Look at these folks up in here. Let's rock out. It's a great time to be alive. Moderators, where Kev at? Where Kev at? Like, share, subscribe. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to the moderators out there. Intro says, I notice myself looking at all these things I see in media differently. Kev, thank you. I'm a better student because of Kevro University. Get that shit out of here. When you ready for, I'll let you know when you're a better student at Kevro University. You're not finna use your feelings and your little beauty emoji against me. You ain't no damn better student until you prove with your voice that you're a better student. Get that weak ass teacher's pet bullshit out my chat room. Max, what up? Tim Pittman, my dog. Brian King in the building. What's up? You hear him over there? I'm an inner student because of Kevro University. I do my own sympathy donation thing. I do my own shit. I don't need no extra validation. Come on, man. Lord have mercy. Hate when the chat room does it. Oh, I'm a better student. Prove it. Let me see. I'm looking at things in the media differently. I'm looking at things in the media differently. Press 1, Kevro University. I'm looking at things in the media differently because of Kevro. Girl, please. What up, Todd? Good to see you out there. Karen out there. tell them to call it in and show the whole class Kev helped you in the university. Next time y'all see little messages like that, like I just got off work to get in class to see the professor go to work, press 1. When y'all see stuff like that, just put them on timeout because that's retarded. You don't got to tell no class you just got off work. Nobody cares, sir. Nobody cares you just got off work. Why are you typing to us when you supposed to be driving in the car? Lying ass. You ain't just getting off work to see me go to work and all this cool shit. Trying to shimmy your way into the orange of my chat room. Another one. 300-second timeout in the corner. What up, Terry B? Good to see you. I'm just... good to see you. Timeout in the corner. Fake, all that fake love and emoji love. And listen, bruh, I don't need it. Keep that to yourself. The way you show your love here, the way you do it is getting on this microphone and talking to the class about what you're learning. Other than that, I don't care about all that. I don't care. You can hit me in a DM to tell me that. Great. They don't ever say, brought me closer to God from that chat room perspective. I now see things from a biblical, historical event. Rather, it's not happening. My trolls, listen to me. My trolls are now calling me with their regular voices now. Could you believe that? Could you believe something? My worst trolls on earth. Just, what can I do? What can I do? Nothing. You should have been listening and studying the whole time. I mean, what you mean? What can you do? I don't understand. What can you do? Y'all trolling me. What do you mean? To do what? That's what I'll be asking. To do what? What can you do? You spent this whole time playing. You so far behind. What can you do? That's what I'll be trying to figure out. Lord have mercy. The truth about Gunna and the YSL and redemption from hell. What an excellent topic. A great time to talk about these things as a bunch of transitions will be going on and everybody will be telling on everybody. So let's not get this confused on this internet before we go to class today. Press 1. Yes, sir. I just wanted to touch up on it because this is very, very important. This is just what I'm saying. It's different. See, it's different when them words up there say, in God we trust. Nobody matters at that point. Now you can choose to keep it street. Press 1. You can keep it street and be listening to King AK-47 come on the air like this. Oh my God! Look what Gunna did. They don't even know this man's name. Look what Gunna did. They don't know what he told. He told he was in a criminal organization. Well, they knew that. Them the feds, man. The fucking feds. Him, Young Thug, everybody telling. Admit that you was in the organization. Admit that you a criminal. Press 1. See, the thing about it is, niggas don't like to hold themselves accountable, so they remain criminals and adolescents in the eyes of the law. Press 1. It's a perfect example to show the audience what I be talking about, and have these types of discussions. Yeah, you doing everything backwards. God say one thing and you just want to do the opposite because your homies. Do you hear what that say? Your homies are not here when that's right here. Your friends are not there. Press 1. Nobody's there. Nobody. It's just your girl if you lucky and got one. Press 1 out of everything. When it all go down, it's all gonna make sense. God is going to break you niggas. He gonna break you. And if you so hard that you don't want to be broken and shut down, that's on you. Then go where they don't want to be broken and live in your self-pity for the rest of your life as a fucking number. That's what this shit is about. That's your life. A person in the chat room is not about to make me throw my life away on a RICO charge where they just gonna call me a snitch anyway. They gonna try to destroy my idol. Ain't nobody know nothing. Let these people talk. These bloggers are going in on these brothers, right? Putting a death sentence on them. They don't do that to nobody else. They put a death sentence on these brothers. Yes, because they got in front of God, bro. In God we trust. By themselves, bro. None of these niggas was there, bro. No blogger was there, bro. No rapper was there. All the disassociation, bro. All that shit gone, bro. When you standing, bro, and you looking at what the fuck, bro, you realize you don't know shit about the law, my nigga, and you realize the only thing you know is in God we trust, bro. For 6 or 7 months, you got to keep going back to the cell, and no one's there, bro. Nobody's there, bro. Nobody's there. These niggas will say they not gonna tell, or why they telling those people. These niggas will get on this internet and say, press 1, oh my God, see they snitching, bro. Y'all, the snitches roll together, right? That's why I'm a grown man. I stand on my own. Niggas is rats. Not because of this just situation, because the whole thing, you got 2 choices, a self-accountability or jail time, nothing. Because once they got you. You feel me? They don't need you to snitch. The only thing you want to snitch for is so you ain't got to get that nigga everybody caught, bro. He telling, I'm telling, we all admit it, bro. So don't try to throw me under the bus and say we threw Young Thug. Young Thug telling too. He getting right up in front, right there. You seen him in court? They cut the sound off on him. Yeah, I know that look. Yeah, I agree to all terms, condition, whatever the paperwork. I'm agree, and I'm work for whatever because when nobody there, ain't nobody there. This whole industry will throw you under the bus. It forget about you real fast. It's in real life. You got to stand on your own in this world. No matter how much money these niggas got, it's all, you can fall from grace. You can fall from grace real fast. Now, how could y'all call these brothers snitches? Press 1. And I guess it's snitching. I guess it is. But would you rather you got in God we trust, sitting right over the judge. Take that pressure out. In God we trust, sitting over the judge. You're not going to tell the truth when the evidence all points to you and you. Who's who, I mean, all I gotta do is say I'm in from an organization and we fucked up and we're all doing it together. Fine, bro. But y'all, that's between them and whatever deal they got with each other to work out with each other behind the scene. That's not for a whole media mass to attack brothers who are in a condition, in a state where, yes, they rap about this stuff. That's life. That has nothing to do with, and you find out real fast, people will disassociate themselves from you. You ain't got nobody else but God. When bro, the walls is concrete, the floor is concrete, the benches is steel, the toilet is steel. They cold, them butt cheeks squeezed. Oh my God, right there. You ain't even supposed to sit on the damn thing, but just so happen you do. But that's a lot of pressure. Months and months and months and months and months and months and months. You feel me? It's getting worse and worse, and the deal pop on the table. Where y'all, that's okay. That's between them. Why are niggas out here wishing death? Why King AK-47 acting like he didn't get on the internet and tell on Muwap from O Block? Why? Why are y'all acting like y'all not tattletales? Why y'all want to condemn them when y'all telling on rappers? Y'all solving murders on the computer screen. Y'all blame mob ties for they solved every crime. You feel me? Only thing I proved with the Nipsey Hussle was it wasn't real as they solving crimes. That ain't no real shit. That they solving crimes. So how King AK-47, Sadie Nash, the big white boy, the big blood from whatchamacallit, from Boston, Press One and all this other stuff, how y'all just making living off of telling these stories and snitching and this one got the paperwork and put niggas' lives in danger, right? When y'all just look like y'all already told on somebody. Sadie Nash looked like he would tell on somebody real fast and post it on YouTube. Press One. King AK-47 looked like he just trying to make it look like these type of dudes. I ain't saying them particular, but these the type of niggas that be on federal what you call that when you in witness protection? They got that aura like the Hassan Campbell aura. Coffee and Kush, hold up. What's up? Who is this? Hold up. Let me see who calling my phone. What up, champ?
Oh, man, I ain't talked to you for a while, man. It's good to see you still hold it down, man. The only man that we can count on to hold it down. And I just wanted to just second that King AK-47 is one of the worst things that happened to our community.
Why?
And he actually thinks he's doing a human service for us by reporting all the bullshit. It's like he's a gossip.
Who is you? You watch him? Man. You watch him?
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
You watch him?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So hold on. Stop right there. So you watch him. You a grown ass man, right?
Yeah.
So hold on, stop right there. What is this we and us? He doing us a service as far as other grown people who watch the nonsense or children?
Both, because he says he's trying to help the children.
So why do you watch him?
I just watch him to kill time, man. I'm a truck driver, so just to kill time to stay awake because he keeps me laughing. But
okay. So let me get this straight. You don't watch Kev, and you ain't been in my class for how long? About a year, 2 years?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and so you come back to my school after being in the world of dumb shit and come back and say what he did to you because you choose to, as an intelligent drug driver who got logs to give your attention to shit that's irrelevant that'll make a child dumb. So you a dumb yourself down, and you so smart, and you a man, you got a home, a wife and shit. How could you think about such illiteracy when a nigga can drink Shutter's Island women's wine on camera that way? How could you lower yourself that low when I'm here, you feel me, teaching such great knowledge, bro? Ain't talking about nothing that'll destroy your brain, all to lift your historical and your biblical, your soul. I'm here to feed your soul, and you giving your attention to a nigga with scrabbles, Mickey Mouse tattoos on his face.
You're right, Kev. You're right, Professor. I repent. I gotta stop watching it, Kev.
Stop. My bad. I didn't know it was that potent. I didn't know it was. I'm sorry. Sometimes you gotta let me work to get it out of you. That's all. Thank you, champion. Thank you, bro. Get your mind back into study, young man.
Yes, sir.
My man, oh my goodness. That's an exorcism. That's press, amen. Press, that's the comeback exorcism. Look, we got it. You know what? I got my hands up, bro. Let me go, Kev. The only thing I can say is, Kev, I repeat, bro. Ain't nothing more than change. Just change the channel, bro. Turn to channel 54, bro. We got love for you. Oh, Lord have mercy. I gotta bottle them down, bro. Make it make sense to my people. You feel me? Stop. I gotta do my people that way because they silly. He don't know. And you so bright. Press 1. So bright and smart. You use the board, you write signature, give loads and docking, mileage, press 1, all these numbers going on in your brain, and to lower yourself. That's why you almost went to sleep the last time, fucking around. Fucking around. Keep fucking around, you're gonna fuck around and find out, bro. These people will regress your brain. Their brains go backward. You hear me? And it's okay. Because Kev got him, no. Kev got him. These are demons. That's what these niggas confirm demonology. Just wish death on individual. 24/7 for no reason. Just, yeah, snitch one, this one. And then try to run and hide, right? When you catch them snitching. Right on camera like this. You know who really killed? Press 1 FBG duck. Muwab. Press 1. That's King AK-47. Muwab. Press 1. Muwab. The first one he named. So I'm not a criminal. I'm not in the criminal world. But I'm sure he made the best decision for himself without, you wasn't there with him. I'm sure he made the best decision for himself. And whatever peace he got with God, like that. Y'all gave them outlaw boys who changed to Muslims and moved to Saudi Arabia after Tupac got killed. Y'all gave them benefits of the doubt. Y'all let this story play. Stop letting these niggas on the internet control y'all brains to where y'all really think those are Seti Nash braids? Dreadlocks? No, everybody got King Von dreadlocks because these grown ass niggas are babies, kids. Well, that's what keep them in a childlike state of mind coming on talking about, guess what happened? I got the video of them in the courtroom. Well, yeah, everybody got the video. They all coming on. Guess what? What? I got the video of them in the courtroom. And then here go motherfucking Seti now. Prep 1. This piece. Did he just... Your editing skills are getting a lot better, big man, on campus. Keep up the good work. Football player, cripping cud. Press 1. People Gunna did not snitch. He only negotiated. Tell him at work. Tell him, Edward. Tell him, Edward. He didn't snitch, bro. It's a possibility that he just negotiated, and y'all gonna let the snitch get away because you know who's more valuable: the manager, the artist, this one artist, or that artist. So niggas be ready to throw the first person they see in court, the first one, when they all had court. Press one. And if they did tell on each other and just on each other, then that's for them. That's for them to work that out. Ain't nobody, that's for them to work it out. What y'all gonna do? Call him a snitch? Tekashi told on everybody. Remember I told y'all 2 years ago, like the truck driver say, remember I told y'all, wait till Tekashi get out, wait till Big 6ix9ine get out, he destroyed everything. Because he the clown. Press one. And that's exactly what he did. Y'all try to set the motherfucking clown up? Oh my, he gonna have fun doing what he doing. And that turned into y'all laugh with Charleston White. Ha ha. Ha ha. Press one. Y'all laugh with demons. Y'all don't entertain angels. Y'all entertain demons. That's what y'all let demons entertain y'all. And then wonder why shit go crazy for your day. You don't gave all your positive energy to a demon. Facts. So you become what you watch more and more. I used to watch a lot of Martin and like that Will Smith show. That's why I get a lot of the spontaneous jokes. I watch spontaneous stuff. You know what I'm saying? So you are what you give your attention to and who you hang out with. And if all y'all is just on the internet to talk about, oh, this nigga snitch and that nigga snitch, well, a lot of people snitch. A lot of y'all told. Like I just say, with the Muwap situation, and people don't believe in God no more. They believe in the rules of man. They just don't believe in God. They say they believe in God, but they honor the rules of man. The sickest folk, too. They just ready to condemn a person. You saw when he got out of jail, he walked straight to the car, grabbed his girl's behind, gave her a kiss, and said, "Come on, keep walking." Press one. A lot of these niggas are just scary. They come on, keep walking. Press one. A lot of people, I realize, like traveling down, that people just need something to talk about that feed they need to be like mean and wish death on people. They just need it. They not doing nothing in their life. They not in that criminal world. They not in that. You don't even know if he was just an artist. Y'all just, oh, he snitched. Oh, but did he snitch that he murdered somebody or no? Well, no, he was just in court. We got a 12-second 30 and of him admitting that he was a part of the organization, which validated everything, which gave them the subpoena to fucking do the whole thing. No, they been had to. That's how they got. Oh, all right. That's why I don't talk about those things, because I'd rather not. It's just, why? Algorithm just shits topics and opinions out there, and these dudes work in tandem, so you gotta watch it. Hit that like button and subscribe. You know, and again, when you're dealing with my channel, we deal with propaganda anyway. So to watch End of Sentence, No Jumper, Milk 7-Fold, little dirty ass, press one. Milk 7-Fold, and all of these communistic regimes of white supremacy to pump this dumb nigga mentality. If Say Cheese interview a retarded ass Charleston White on one more time, press one. If he choose to interview Charleston White one more time. And speaking of Charleston White, press one. Speaking of bars. Speaking of Charleston White, hit the like button. Hit the like button. I got a question. I gotta know, baby. Now, hold on now. Before we continue on, before we get to school, because this is Kev Road University, Channel 54. You know, and I fight many fronts in this World War III propaganda machine program, right? And I always be wondering, right? Press one. Hit the like button. Oh, now everybody know Anton Daniels. Press 1. Versace. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I think they taking advantage of this retarded ass nigga the hard way. Press 1. I mean, he ain't even looking at the camera, goddamn. He looking at my shoes right now. Anton Daniels look like, boy, but if y'all only knew, I'll grip it the fuck out his ass, boy. Press 1. My elbows don't curve 360 degrees for nothing. Press 1. He got that look in his eye, Debo. I am a man, Damon. Press 1. Tell me again. Make sure you're right. Hold that we'll be lovers. And he's sagging to his and friends. Oh, it's a good look, baby. Oh, yeah. Tell me again. Make sure you're right. So that we'll be lovers and friends. Oh, it's a good look, baby. It's a really good look. Now, check it out. Sometimes I want to be your lover. Sometimes I want to be your friend. Sometimes I want to hold you. So there's a lot of the record, man. You make me feel so comfortable. You right back here right now, while Rudy hugs the ball. Press 1. Y'all niggas quit playing with Kev. It's all destruction. All 2023. Kev at night. I don't want to hear no crying. I'm not connecting with nobody. Just my audience. Middleman out the way, everything moving, you feel me? But I gotta know, baby. Press 1. Hold up. Uh-oh, you done fucked up now. Hit the like button. I'm going on for a break. Let me type in. Maybe I can go on break. I know. Hey, losers. Can I waste 40? Can I waste 4 minutes of your day, please? Can I waste 40? Oh my God. That's a cold snare right there, family. That's a cold grip. That's firm. You know it's firm too. You know it's firm. That's a firm. You feel me? That's how I take pictures sometimes. You feel me? That's how I take pictures. Not like this, but you know, the opposite. But I'm saying that hand right there, if you think he gripping it, is that a handful of cheeks or not? Press 1. Is that a handful of cheeks? Press 1 or press 2 if it's just the top layer with the thumb creasing in between the cheeks. You got 1 minute to vote. He needs you, yes, baby. And you're telling me that everything is cool. Trying to convince me, baby, yes, to do as you say. Just go along, Charleston, and see things your way. Oh, yes. Nobody. Oh, yeah. Listen to me. Secret lovers is what you want to be while making love to him, boys. You silently called on me. What is a man to do in a situation like this? I don't know. I don't want to leave, yeah. That's a damn shame. Oh, whoa. mercy. All right, all the votes are in. All the votes are in. Let me check the. Oh, that was good. Oh, the votes is still rolling. See that shit, Charleston.
Beautiful you are.
Hey, Charleston. But you're his by far. Coming to my way. And driving his fancy. Yes, baby. Making plans to be
In my life forever. Tell me that we'll always be together.
Oh,
Nobody has to know.
that's sad, bro. I go all the way. My bad, bro. I'm goofy as hell. My bad. I didn't mean that. The votes are in. We're tallying. I just got a copyright streak just to make you laugh. Press 1. Can't roll at night. But in the morning. But anyway, back to knowledge and wisdom. See, these niggas don't want you to be like me, free. I can do shit like that because I'm not in South Central in the hood no more. Press 1. Nobody to touch me, nobody to do nothing. So I'm free. Or I can tell you from experience, most these niggas telling on each other. Press 1. Most these niggas touching on each other. Press 1. Bars. We hitting all angles this year. Bam. Conscious community, the rap community, the comedies, the YouTubers, beating everybody up. That's it. Rain Man said I'm corny. So what? I'm smarter than you, Rain Man. Press 1. Don't block him. Don't block him. Or I'm glad you didn't block him. He can say I'm corny, but I didn't do that for him. Them niggas that sit in the background be like, I hate this nigga. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. The only thing they can do is type in words like, that's corny. But that's life. What's corny is that y'all on this internet pretending. This is corny. This is corny. This is really corny. I'm right. Say something. Anton Daniels. Press 1. Anton Daniels is more than likely. Press 1. Look at the angle. Don't say I'm corny. Look at the evidence. Press 1. Bro, you can't curve your whole arm again. Only thing you can curve is bro, look at the angle on it. That's a 40. Let me check my measurement. That's a perfect 42 degree angle. Please, bro. That's all the way. If you saw your girl taking a picture with some random nigga like this and she just said he wasn't, press 1, you'll be all in her face. Yes, you would. You know, look, bro. Oh, they did this to me. Oh. Press 1, ladies. So your girl can go get a picture with a nigga with the nigga arm at a 45 in a 45.2 degree angle like that, bro. It's not happening. Let me catch my girl getting touched her back down to the backside of the picture with that type of elbow positioning. It's not happening. So now, since I know niggas really you ain't no comedian. Comedians don't get paid, so you might as well start acting like. Press 1. You might as well start acting like you some big rich comedian, because I know it's the year of selling ass. Press 1. See, I know it's the year of selling ass. Press 1. I said I know this is the year of selling ass, nigga. Them PPP loans is running out, and niggas is really acting like hoes. You feel me? I know niggas is really acting like hoes right now. Press 1. It's tough. The demons are being shown in the world. Press 1. They on the internet, yeah, we having a good time. I'm like, why is this nigga up 2, 3 in the morning driving around? Only people who do that is prostitution. And niggas on the, you want me, but you know why y'all not sleep? Press 1. And since the YouTube ain't monetized because you play too much goddamn music, I'm trying to figure out where all this money coming from, right? So only thing I can think about is only thing that happens to us and a nigga with a brain like Charleston White is to masquerade all this snitch shit to not monetize and to be selling ass all around this. Final answer. C, final answer. I don't understand. I don't get it. Help me understand. Press 1. Only people who pay like that is sugar mamas and sugar daddies. Hello, press 1. Press 1. Hello, press 1. Only people who play like that is sugar mamas and sugar daddies. Press 1. Hello, press 1. Y'all niggas on this internet shining. Boy, we're gonna drop a dime on you niggas while y'all talking about telling. Y'all niggas shining and greased up real good. Press 1. Man, you gotta watch them. You gotta watch them. Facts. They telling on each other. It's just too many men hang out in one location, whether on the YouTube or in the real life. I don't like hanging out with too many dudes. Ask him. Hey, cuz, ask him. Drinking and all this. Bro, where the video games and girls at, bro? I need to hear like feminine in the background. And not none of them Tuquishas from the 90s in the neighborhood crip. Not them and not them Easty ass female neither. Some intelligent conversations in the black hip hop community. Where are the money makers? Like, where is the credit helpers that was around? Oh, they were scamming. Oh, we can't do nothing right. Press 1. What Bocat say? Got them popping up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They keep it on and popping. Hoo, yes. Shorty. He rocking them hips. He rocking that thing. You drop that. Drop. I like it. They keep it on and popping. They keep it on and popping. Yeah. Ooh. You got one. That's my jam right there. They keep it on and popping. Oh my God. If you don't know Anton Daniels, he walk up and down these YouTube streets all day switching up this motherfucking YouTube street like Hassan Campbell. Press 1. They stay running up these streets. Press 1 with fresh clothes on, driving around by themselves greased up, getting their feet done, walking out with sandals on. Press 1 in these hot ass motherfucking Versace ass outfits. Press 1. Okay, what the fuck? Like they superstars, but it's just greased down. I think really just investing in themselves, as they say. Press 1. Charleston White popping up over there a lot. Y'all see that? Sit right there. Sit right there. And you know Anton Daniels, boy, he ain't playing. Let me see. He been working out too. He must have got some high confidence. He must have bought some confidence from somewhere. Press 1. Let me see. Let me show y'all real quick so y'all know who I'm talking about. Don't worry, Anton. Sit in the back. Press 1. 30K. 30. Oh, yeah. I got it though, baby. I fucking knew it. Press 1. Y'all ain't fucking with me. In the bathroom. Same. Bruh. In the bathroom. In the bathroom. Won't get me. Press 1. Remember that guy, Young Pharaoh? Remember? Won't get me. In the what? You can take the sign down. I'm not going to be in front of that sign. Do coke in the bathroom? This is why I believe in God. This is why I got moral standard. Press 1. I'm talking about you YouTubers now. Forget these entertainers. I'm a clout up. Big clout. I'm going to get clout from fucking with y'all because why not? Since y'all be the ones judging everybody and y'all in my way, why not just finish up this destruction. Press 1. Boy, that's some comfortability there. Press 1. In the bathroom. You do coke in the bathroom together, you might do some zesty behavior. Press 1. Boy, one of y'all little, you know, what's the name say? You know, you remember that time we took a bath together? Press 1 and we did them lines of coke. Press 1. I mean, I'm rich. My name Anti-Daniels. Remember them? I was sitting right there eating them dum-dum with the creamy field right there. And you went swimming. You went below right there. And then you pop back up right there, Charleston. You pop back up, Charleston, and that water was going down your hair in the middle. Your little, you've been working out, boxing on your show. Press 1. The sweat. Press 1. It worked up a sweat right now. Charleston over there. Yeah. I mean, no. Yeah. So Anton don't know whether to go for it. He prepared though to wait this out. Yeah. So when you came about that water, press 1, it was all green down. The bubbles was just oozing down. You know what it made me think about? That's Anton, how he interviewed. You know what this made me think about? Like, hold on right there. Press 1. You know what that made me think about? Rubber duckies. Remember Bert and Ernie? Press 1. Remember Bert and Ernie? A rubber ducky? Can you do that song for me? Yeah. I guess, you know, right after the interview, I'll do the song Rubber Ducky. Press 1. It's Bert and Ernie. Press 1. Talk about Midori Green. Talk about it. Remember you came up in them bubbles? Was greasing down, and your nipples was about this big, bro, and they started protruding. Man, they rocked up really hard. Press 1. And that water was dripping down all over your body. Just dripping all the way down. And remember, I made you get the towel for me? It was up there. Press 1, it was at the top. Press 1, I made you stand up and get the towel. Remember? And you forgot that. Press 1. And you forgot, press 1, you wasn't wearing no press 1, because we was doing coke. Remember, you dived in first. Press 1. That's how this shit happened. Because you was doing coke in the bathroom. So my thing to children who watch these YouTube videos, pay attention to the subliminal messaging in the back of people's YouTube videos. Even like mine. I got a lot of books to make a fucking point that I'm bright, smart. I got toys and shit to let you know I'm still... You know, Kev, you feel me? Still into it. But pay attention. What the people say, all this grinning in niggas' faces, where the women at? The women are being used for decoys by the LGBTY man community. Press 1. Ladies, come on home. Might as well come on home. Kevro at night. Coming soon. Ain't no reason, ladies. I know y'all like gay best friends and shit. Press 1, but right now... We don't need this right now. I know y'all like gay best friends. You can tell them anything. Press 1. I just want to see the chemistry they got with each other. Is that okay if I just check out the chemistry? Please don't mind me, Anton Daniels. I'm using y'all as an example. Press 1. This is no hate towards either of you. It's just an example. You know how Charleston use examples and talk about people, kids. It's just an example. That was a firm grip, though. You got to come do the interview if you want to speak up on it. I'll do the interview. Kev Gills, Anton Daniels, with a firm grip. Press 1. Rigor with the death grip. Press 1.
All I can hear in my head was the old saying, when you get a woman's money.
Wait. Did I just hear sexual moans? Wait a minute, let me replay this.
All I can hear in my head was the old saying, when you get a woman's money.
What the fuck is did y'all edit this and put like a porn audio at that point? That nigga said, this nigga said, hold up, bro. Bro, hell no, I didn't just click on this nigga shit just to give y'all a view of Anton and press 1. You better not be over there fucking retarded people, Anton. Oh, don't worry about it. Anton discombobulated. Press 1. Dude, Anton walk with that limp. Is he disabled? Cub be getting bread. Cub probably be like, hey, listen, brother. I give you 30% of the YouTube check and my part of my Social Security. I get broke off because look at my leg. Anton wear the shoe. Where the shoe is bigger on one side, Anton get all his Jordans made with one bigger. Press 1. That's why he always used to keep one in the background because the other one got that little foamy thing. Press 1. I'm just playing. I'm just clowning. I'm careful. I don't know if that's what it is. I'm just...
Pay her back her money.
Now, hold on. Let me hear that one more time.
All I can hear in my head was the old saying, when you get a woman's money, you pay her back her money on top of what you borrow. So you gotta protect that money, but you gotta make that money make some money. That's all I heard in my head. That old saying, you gotta take money and make the money make money. And if you get a woman's money, you gotta protect that woman's money and give her back her money, because then you can always get something from her.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Everything is about using women, abusing women. Lord have mercy. Sisters. It's hard for y'all.
Unknown caller.
Lord have mercy. It's hard for y'all. What's up, champ?
Good afternoon, Professor. How are you doing today?
I'm blessed. What's up?
I'm also good, Professor. I just wanted to do a short drive by. I understand that we're having a show. I'm not sure if the topics that you're discussing now are related to what I'm about to share.
Later on. I got a whole program. I understood nothing you said, champion. Oh! Press 1. I understood nothing you said. All I see is, that's all I heard from these individuals. It ain't too many times where a man make these sounds of, It ain't that many times in human history. Press 1. What the fuck is wrong with people? It ain't that many times in human history where men make these sounds. There's only a few sounds that's made like that.
She you know how to handle money. Mm-hmm. I took that money and I went and made that money make some money. I started buying knockoff purses. I started walking through the mall and seeing shoes that we didn't have in the malls in Texas and taking pictures of them, putting them on Facebook, saying I can get it. Man, how much them cost? Well, they cost $75. I tell it $100. I started going to the dispensaries, looking at different weed and Googling it and saying, oh man, this is the real name of this weed. And I started looking at the benefits of this weed. I started uploading that information online. Started saying, man, I want some of that, send me some. Then I started legally shipping weed in the mail. Then I started flying with the weed.
Oh my goodness. The whole community throw it away. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I fly. So trust me. What the fuck is you talking about? You flying with the wheel? Y'all out here busted. Coffee and Kush TV sound like they trafficking and boosting. Everything out here is legal in the underworld. Go ahead.
I like calling into your show. I love you.
Good. Who is this? Who are you? I don't know. Who are you? Dolores, what? Are you in my class? Are you in my class?
You told me I was a witch.
Okay, so what? So, are you in my class?
No, I just called in to say I love your show.
Just to distract me from the people you watch?
Actually,
I mean,
I watch you
No, but
I want you though.
yeah, but I'm saying though, that's why I called you a witch because that's all y'all. That's all y'all got. That's all you know. That's all you. Hold on. No, that's just all. That's how you know. You little females don't got nothing to do, and you don't got nothing to offer a real man, and your stupidity just show when you talking to a real human being. You have no sense of self. You don't know who you are. You just call my show to distract me. But I want to know about your life now. How many abortions have you had in your life?
None, actually.
How old are you?
I am.
Stop lying, wretched woman. You're a liar. You full of demons. Press one. Deal with females like that in our community. It's a lot of black witches and warlocks in our community. Only thing they know how to do is take away from my good side. Fine. 200 million black babies aborted by black mothers in America since the 19 what? And you tell me none. You're a liar. You can't even tell me how old you are. That's the thing about women. They think that's the thing about these type of women is they think they're so controlling until you ask them something real. You find that their pH balance is off. Press one. That's why you got demons. You're a nation full of people who have slaughtered your children for white supremacy. That's why. Press one. Yeah, roll. I want to hear nothing right now. Yes, I do. I want to hear something right now. Africa, what's up?
Hello, Professor. How are you doing today?
Bless. Have something to tell me or something? What's up?
Yes.
I'm in destruction mode.
Yes, sir. I have something. I have something for you, definitely.
1 second. You got to call me back in history class. Call me back in. I'm in destruction mode. Don't disrupt me. Let me focus on these little witches, warlocks who keep these black men telling on each other by way of these trafficker ass niggas. Press one. Africa, call back later. I'm talking to these little. I'm talking to this community right here. All day. All night. Snitching and this one to keep themselves distracted. All day to benefit women who are just like her. They don't slaughter your whole race. A whole slaughtering of the black race by way of Margaret Sanger and this independent. She ain't got no respect for a good man talking to brothers about the reality of these online clowns. They don't respect that. These the lower demonic Kali Mon spirited ass witch females. They live by the destruction of black babies. That's how they get checks, by the destruction of baby. That's how they get sympathy. That's how the cursed get sympathy. If perhaps one be the first one putting on whole wigs to do their baby hairs that you can just snatch right off and show their nakedness right there. Their whole shame is right there in the baldness of their heads. First one. They ain't got no real, really on. You ain't gonna do nothing but make me pay attention. You feel me? That's it. Oh, this me who you call the witch. That's right. Because you got demon in you. That's why. And everybody can hear it. This demon. Only time they call in is when they think I'm talking about this dumb shit. I'm always on go. You press one. I'm always on go. That's the thing about it. Little witches and warlocks. I told you all my enemies is just waiting around in the background, just waiting and watching to their own amazement because I'm smart as hell. I can see right through them. They only making themselves look a certain way. You know, that's it. I run a program like this every day. Every day. So whether it's Charleston White and the grabbing of his buttocks, press one, and the thumb running down his buttock. Oh, something bit me. Press one. Ah, something bit me. Lieutenant Dan rushed me to his bedroom and laid me flat on the table. Press one. They don't like that. They can't keep up with me in the educational field, and they can't keep up with me telling the truth about our community. Keep it 100. Some of the most terrible people on earth will talk shit all day like her. They just put there to talk shit because they ain't got nothing going on. Press 1. They ain't got nothing going on. Hold on. Nothing at all. Waiting on Kev. Take a small break.
Caller.
Oh, I'm gonna let her call back. She on the phone.
Call from. You cut people off. No, you cut people off. Mm-hmm. You cut people off.
What?
You cut people off.
Yes, I cut people
You
off.
cut people comments off.
I don't care.
Your show would be great if you allow people to speak.
My show is great anyway, and there's nothing for you to say. Hey,
you.
listen, my show is
Only
great
you.
anyway.
Show
I don't need you, baby. I don't need you, baby. Listen, baby. I don't need you. That's the thing about it. So what? That's right. I cut people off. I cut people off like God cut people off. That's right. Cut you off. Because you don't adhere to knowledge and wisdom and the law. You're a wretched woman who is cursed. That's why. And no man of my statue and status and abilities should even consider your thought process. You shouldn't even be allowed in my sphere. But since this is online and I got a show to run here, I give you some time just to show to the people how worthless.
No, you're
how worthless.
I call into your show and give you time.
Miss, I ain't used one bad word yet. I haven't used one bad word yet. So you stand the curse. You just a wretched woman. That's right, and you need to be cleaned up. When the last time you been baptized?
Are you?
Ma'am, when the last time you gave your life to Christ? When the last time you been baptized, ma'am? Have you been baptized?
You are.
Ma'am, have you been baptized, ma'am?
Your fault.
Ma'am.
I'm sorry. Your fault.
Have you been baptized, ma'am? See, that's the problem. You have not been touched by God, ma'am. And you reject God. That's why. And you need to go to your local church. You need to repent first and change your life and go to whatever churches in your community, whatever churches in your community, whatever. It don't even matter. It's going to be better than before. So he can lay hands on you because you ain't never had God in your life. Now that's a shame not to ever in your life have experienced God. And I guess that's the difference between my heart and yours, because I've been touched by God before. I was baptized at 12 years old at Good Shepherd Baptist Church on 54th and Figueroa. I live in South, for real. See, you probably ain't never been, you never had a reason. You probably never had Miss Booker make sure you was blessed when you walking in the streets of South Central. You probably never had God in your midst like that, trying to protect you. You never probably been shot at and bullets deflect off of you. You probably ain't never had nothing. You probably in the background playing with magic. Like, that's real. God is real, and you need to repent, woman.
What the fuck?
That's right. What the fuck? What the fuck? You need to repent. That's your problem. Your mouth is your problem. That's what. You got the rebellious woman mouth. If you can talk that way to Kev, I feel sorry for your baby daddy. That's what I feel. If you can talk that way to a good person, woo, your parents must disown you. But one, Lord, there's a reason why you the outcast of your family. Lord, there's a reason why you don't get invited to the cookout. There's a reason why your Christmas about to go by and you will have nothing to give nor nothing to show. There's a reason, because you got a spirit on you like that, just like many more. Don't give me that. I found out her issue. Why fight her when she got a spirit in her? Now, boom, they don't know what to do now. The spirit don't even know what? Who are you talking about? But shut up, punk. Shut up. Right now, what the fuck? What the fuck? The WTF. That's right. What the fuck? Boom, 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 boom. All you can. That's one. All you can. Get out of here. Ain't nothing more sinister than a wretched woman like her. Press one. Ain't nothing more better than getting one of these wretched ass women to see what they issue is. You think I'm gonna be thinking about? No, she stuck with that because she know I'm telling the truth. She know her husbands ain't there. She know her kids look at her like. She know what's going on in her life. And Kevin ain't the problem. Kev keeping it real. You feel me? So it ain't even about her. It's the issue she having. It's the issue of staying convicted, paying attention to these retarded ass people on this YouTube like Sharp and them from No Jumper. It's gonna keep you arguing with a smart individual like a child, like an idiot who need to be in an asylum somewhere, taking medication, being brought up to speed on their life because they are in a regressive state of mind. They backward. They be grown, over 30, 35 years old, rent $60. Still talking about how hard they got it. Press 1 so they can hand me down Section 8 one more time. Press 1. One more time so they can watch Charleston White one more time. Press 1. Keep that mentality. It ain't the person. They ain't mad. It's the stupid ass mentality that's mad with me. What I gotta be false for because I asked her is she baptized. I just want to know who I'm talking to. Somebody who got God in their life or a woman that, you feel me? Because if you got God in your life, then I can let's meet somewhere. But you ain't got God in your life, so there's no meeting. You shouldn't even be talking. You should be correcting your spiritual status and get out of them ancestors. Ain't did nothing for you. Playing with all that magic ain't did nothing for you. Give it up. That's like a nigga selling dope in the hood, still nickel and diamond, still selling weed when weed is legal. Press 1. Still out there walking the street, and the young women now is making you think. The new hoes is now making you think, oh, my time is done. You ain't saved up nothing. Don't got a good man. Let all the good men go in your life. Only paid attention to the criminals because you're a criminal. That's why. You're a criminal. That's why when y'all stand in front of judge like this, y'all stand convicted. I don't have that, but excuse me. This one be right there with raggedy ass hair. I'm telling you, because that mouth right there, you seen with a little ponytail to the side, standing in front of judge, the judge reading off her paperwork, and the judge gonna say what? What the judge gonna say? Ma'am, Shaquisha, press 1. It says here you stand charged of loitering. Press 1. She's a loiterer. Press 1. Ma'am, you stand convicted of drinking a 211 still reserved. Press 1 in public. And this is your 5th time, 6 months in jail with 2 years probation. Press 1. I hate this community. The white man, you didn't care about me no way. Press 1. But they don't know they ain't got no law in them. The only law they know is the county building. The only law they know is the police. The only law they know they don't got the real God law. No, they just know how to play both sides. The underworld and the call of police. Playing both sides of the coin. These women be losing their mind. Not just men though. Not just women. The men too. The men too. Kim Hunter, you be surprised. They men be looking just like them. The men look just like the men is worse. What you say about my mama? The man is worse. The man is worse. They got the same spirit. You ever see the same spirit in a damn man? Hell yeah. How many people call my show every day? Every day just to say F you. And we hate you. You ain't nothing. How the hell am I false? Press 1 when you don't even have God in your life. Now that gotta suck for you not to even have God in your life. Right, intro? You know I'll be talking shit intro. But I'm saying not to have God in your life at all. Boy, that shit had to be like the worst thing ever. I mean, not to be taken to church, not to be taken to just have the love of God in your life protected, something wrong with you. Something wrong with you. You'll do anything without God in your life. Your whole moral compass will be off. You'll be out here like Charleston White in them. You'll be out here like Charleston White in them. So, I mean, you're not doing me no harm by coming over here cutting up. That's on y'all. I enjoy it. At this time, you sisters can do anything to try to stop Care. It ain't happening. Because y'all 5-field niggas. Press 1. Time is short. Press 1. Time is real short. That's it. I know y'all feel cool because chat rooms, but that lineup on your head, Charleston, is as crooked as your eyeballs. Press 1. Time is real short. And what's done in the dark, press 1, always comes to the light, ladies. Y'all know that. Y'all know that. What's done in the dark always come to the light. Always come to the light. Ain't nothing to say about that. When you know, if you know, you know, right? Always come to the light if you got your eyes open and watching with Kev. Y'all been saying F Kev for 4 years, and I'm still here. Better and better and better and better and better. Y'all been trolling all this time. Don't gave it y'all all. I don't adjusted and gave the trolls part of the show. Press 1. Gave them part of the show. And now, just to show the people, it's this type of behavior. You're going to realize it's always the same type when I'm dealing with the same individuals. You think I really won't need niggas to call in? No. I'll be, what they say, man, Kev ain't finna be testing me, man, making me call in about something positive. I just be trying to see how hard niggas will go for truth as good as they would with hiding their dirty deeds. Nigga, if you owe God to fight the good fight, what y'all running for? Because niggas gonna want to be stars for the rest of y'all life. How you gonna want to be a star to a YouTuber? You trying to get on No Jumper to be a damn star. Press 1. I can get my views up. I got a job. Where you work? I work for No Jumper. I'm a podcaster who's sitting next to him. Press 1. Do your views match his? Hell no. Do you get money like it? No, I might support it. Then why you spending so much time working? A YouTuber? Well, yeah, he's a bigger YouTuber, so I get another variety. Why don't you build your own? Well, I do, but yeah, focus on yourself and your own. You don't need no jumper for no clout if you authentic. You feel me? You really don't need no topic. Just drop the topic and get on. Press 1. These people be making it seem like they doing something special because they seen with Adam 22. Are they getting shout outs by this clown or that clown? And really, it just shows that y'all need the white man that y'all fight so hard to complain about when you got your hand out. Press 1. That's how I don't fuck with niggas who keep their hands out and need other people to shine. Press 1. None of that. I don't need that. I'd rather sit back and watch the game like the Lakers. Like Jack Nicholson. I'd rather watch y'all. I'd rather just sit back and the do's and the don'ts on YouTube. The do's and the don'ts. Seen them all fall the same way. Grouping up. Then one a snitch, the other one get found out, and then this one, then the whole program is gone. Just gone. Just like, damn. What happened to their crew? Well, only one around is end of sentence. He had all of the clout. They gave him all of the power.
I know.
Press 1, Kev Rowe, ripping shit early in the morning. Coffee and Kush TV, talking big shit about your favorite YouTubers. Go ahead.
Hello?
What up?
What up with it, Cameron, man? Now, my wife listens to your show quite often. I popped in her office just now, and I don't know if a repeat or what. But the topic, man, I'm just really going to say how much we appreciate you on this side of the country. We're in Columbus, Ohio. I'm from Washington, D.C. I grew up in the 1970s. And just right now, looking at life and looking at things that we're seeing and what's going on in this country, and then hearing a brother like you It enlightens me, man. It makes me feel good. I'm 52 years old, man. I've been kicking it. I go real hard up here on a lot of brothers and a lot of topics. Like you said, just drop the topic, and I go. You know, but I really, really appreciate listening to a brother like you, man. I just want to shoot a
Thank you, champion. And you must be aware of the political realm and to see our people acting so demonic on at that level and unpolitical and unintelligent when it comes to law. It's almost embarrassing. It is embarrassing.
Yes.
Thank you, champ.
Yes.
My man, it's embarrassing to watch these dudes and to be used in such a way and to be marketed in such a way as if, oh, that's a snitch killing. Y'all got mob rule. Press 1. Mob rule is how you hang people. Y'all acting like the same white supremacists against your own brother that you complaining about. You a hypocrite. You a hypocrite. You a hypocrite. You hang out with these snitches. Y'all fighting on Adam 2:22. Adam running off. It's clear he's setting this whole thing up. Sharp punking the young man. Sharp keep punking all the young men and talking down on the women. Sharpie keep punking all the little niggas and talking down on women. About to slap the shit out there and press 1. See that what I say when I was going at their heads. Cowards, G. All that pimp shit, all that trafficking shit, all that shit that just tried to stop the conversation from going. That shit dead weight. But y'all know what it is. And y'all telling on it, y'all getting light. This shit is slavery, G. Y'all might well just be slave traders because that's what the charge is. So all this advertising of pimping and pandering and the selling off of the daughters of Israel, press 1, you got judgment to pay. God is against Sharpie and his pimping abilities. The motherfuckers is weak. Your pimp hand is weak. Press 1. You need to be slapped yourself. Press 1. You need to be slapped, and you're not African American. Press 1. You're a foreigner at that. Press 1. Las Vegas. Oh, I'm West Coast. Nigga, you somewhere around the water, somewhere west. Keep going across the Pacific so you can get to Hindu or something. Some old Turk somewhere prophesying and propagandizing, pimping. That's all you doing. Prophesying and propagandizing, pimping. For what? For what? You ain't doing nothing but getting older and older and older. Facts. Ain't doing nothing but getting older. And a young man, like that young man who will follow you, he'll spend the rest of his life in prison thinking he pimping. Adam 22 can tell on all you niggas to get himself out of position because all you niggas gangbang over there. So if Adam 22 ever get caught dealing in, remember people used to think he was talking about kids or something, he'll use one of y'all. Now, of course, a hot deal. Best way to get out the police is get out the police station and hang out with a bunch of niggas so you can see what's going on. I see a lot of foreigners claiming California. That statement sounds stupid as hell. Foreigners claim every damn thing. That's what foreigners do. Foreigners claim everything. That's what foreigners do. 0 to 100 is probably a foreigner himself. Press 1. 0 to 100 is probably a foreigner himself trying to claim something. Who knows? One thing is for sure, two for certain. All that traffic and shit, these niggas, like Charleston just sounded like he was into trafficking. He's into shipping drugs, having it on him. Press 1. Now, I mean, him being the postal itself. Press 1, I'm telling. Press 1, I said I'm telling. Yeah, I'm telling. You trafficking drugs? Press 1. You better not be trafficking drugs across state lines, flying around with. They out here selling. I told you, ladies. I told you your favorite pimp will sell his own ass once you become legal to sell yours. Press 1. I said a pimp gonna have to say, so Sharpie, you know the rules. Once that money get tight, the butt cheeks loosen up. Press one, you know the story. Press one, a pimp will sell his own ass. And everybody in the hood knows this. That's why they stay so grooved down and twisting around with them shoes on. Press one. Real smooth, cat daddy. So what? I don't talk to people in the chat room. Get up out of here. That don't mean because you from Louisiana. It's a lot of Louisiana. The Louisiana Purchase happened, which allowed all of the immigrants to come in anyway. So what that mean? You from Louisiana. That don't mean nothing. Press one. You from Louisiana. That don't mean nothing. You are a foreigner and you're dead in law, sir. Mr. I'm from Louisiana and you're dead in law, sir. So what that mean? People say the craziest shit. Foreigners are claiming California. I'm from Louisiana. Both are foreigners. What that mean? You see me? That don't sound right to me. Nothing makes sense anymore now that I know English a little bit. So you say foreigners claim California, but you're claiming, press one. Foreigners claim, think about that. Where you from does not mean nothing. You a foreigner. You can say, the white man say he's an American too. He's Native American. You just like the white man. You can say you're American, but that don't mean you are organically from here. You can be a whole foreigner that came over in the 1900s. You know how many people came over in the 1900s? Well, the same amount that was executed in the 1900s. 50 million people. 50 million. Just the same amount of people who was just put through the Black Holocaust. 50 million. What'd you say, Elizabeth Warren, right? I'm from here. White folks say they Native American. Asian Pacific Islanders, Hindus. Native American is AKA Jew. You a Jew. That's why they on the Jew chart. Press one. The Hebrew Israelite Jew chart got all the foreigners. So all the stories of history backing up each other. Them foreigners get all the right and benefit to your shit. Where I'm from, Africa. Where? Who cares? You're black now. Press one. All y'all here in our land. Lord have mercy. Nah, buddy, I'm cool. I reject that history. I choose not to believe it. But check this out though. While I'm over here bullshitting, you feel me? Did we not just hear? I'm freestyling today, y'all. I just want y'all to know this is before class. I have no topic. I'm just going. Because I ain't got nothing to do right now. It's 11:56 on the East Coast. Press one. And Kev is on the East Coast. They said Kev couldn't come to the East Coast. Press one. Kev opened up shop on the East Coast. Press one. They say Kev can't come nowhere. But Kev goes everywhere. Ooh. Ain't nothing like being able to be free like that. A lot of these men in America, y'all got to get, especially these crybabies in the manosphere. Press one, y'all got to just get up and go. You can't get up and cry about it every day. You got to get up and go, bro. Make it happen, Captain. I want to hear that sound again, y'all.
All I can hear in my head was the old saying, when you get a woman's money, you pay her back her money on top of what you borrowed. So you gotta protect that money, but you gotta make that money make some money. That's all I heard in my head.
Trafficking. Now let's get that right. Let's see how he talking here. Let's listen. Let's see how, cause he always telling on people. You gotta watch him.
Make some money. that money, but you gotta make that money make some money.
So you gotta make that money make some money. Yeah, that's pimping. All right, all right. Let me see.
Protect that money, but you gotta make that money make some money. That's all I heard in my head. That old saying, you gotta take money and make the money make money. And if you get a woman's money, you gotta protect that woman's money and give her back her money, because then you can always get something from her.
Yeah. That was the dumbest advice. He tried to clean that up. He tried to clean it up. You feel me? He trying to clean that up. Yeah, you validate snitching. You trying to clean that up, champ. Press one? Oh, yeah. That sound like pimping? Yeah, that's pimping, bro. That's pimping, bro. What you try to clean that up? You said. Say it again.
Old saying, you gotta take money and make the money make money. And if you get a woman's money, you gotta protect that woman's money and give her back her money, because then you can always get something from her. Yeah. Cause she see you know how to handle money. Mm-hmm. I took that money and I went and made that money make some money. I started buying knockoff purses. I started walking through the mall and seeing shoes that we didn't have in the malls in Texas.
Shut your dumb ass up. Press one. Shut your dumb ass up. That's the dumbest shit I ever heard. Hit the like button and subscribe. This is dumb. Nice way to clean that up. Nice way to make that money, make some money. Nice attempt to clean that up.
Pictures of it, put it on Facebook saying I can get it. Man, how much them cost? Well, if they cost $75, I tell it $100.
So you must have sold 1 million shoes. This remind me of Chris Tucker on Money Talk. How much was I making down there at that car wash? $1.25? I'll take a shoe from now. I'll go to the mall, press one, take a shoe, press one. I make $1.25. That sounds weird to me, bro. You go to the mall and not the distribution and not the warehouse. That don't make sense, bro. But you can't use her money to flip little money like going to the mall to buy shoes. Bro, that sound dumb as hell, bro. To sell them for, I need to make a what? When was you doing that? Oh, all right, thanks, babe. I gotta go flip this money. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go through the mall and see what shoes is on sale, and I'm gonna post them for $100 and make $25 profit off it. Oh man, they just love criminality. That's right. They just gotta do what?
Going to the dispensaries, looking at different weed and Googling it and saying, oh man, this is the real name of this weed. Mm-hmm. And I started looking at the benefits of this weed. I started uploading that information online. Started saying, man, I want some of that, send me some. Then I started legally shipping weed in the mail. Then I started flying with the weed. Within 2 months, I took that $1,500 and made $10,000, and I got to play Santa Claus for Christmas.
I got him, guys. I've been watching them for quite some time. We almost get there. Trust me, we got him.
I got to buy my kids everything they want. My mama, my sister, my wife.
Rico. That's Rico. Collect it all. We need all this. Get all that.
I ain't have nothing. But that determination.
Yeah.
I was celibate. I was celibate the whole time in California. I was determined to change my situation. Not just financially, but the man I was.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I wanted to be a man that can stand on his own 2 feet.
So he sold some weed so he can stand upright on his own 2 feet. He started trafficking drugs and spent all the money on his family purchasing cars and stuff like that. Even a house. Everything. He ain't had no more cash left.
I proved myself that I could do that.
I proved to myself. This is the black community. I proved to myself as a grown ass man. Google wasn't out when he was young, so you know he's a grown ass man. He's a grown ass man. Old as shit. Press 1. So I proved to myself that I can do that. That I can stand on my own by taking $1,500 from a female and flipping that, selling shoes from the mall. And I made enough. And then I started selling weed to the mail. And then soon I got big enough, I started flying with the weed all over America, pretending I was doing comedy shows. I'm accepting applications to the KBG. No, not the Britain criminal organization. The Kevin Brian Gillespie YouTube fraud department, where we keep our eyes and mind on criminals on YouTube. Charleston White, we've been watching those guys for quite some time now. Press 1. We've been Hansanetta. We've been watching. We've been watching these niggas hunt Cheddar Bob. See? You gotta tell something. You selling drugs? Tell us something. I got a new criminal organization. We gonna break these niggas up from traffickers. We against sin for the P. Let me tell you a little black community something right now. So what? So what? You ain't gonna do nothing but get judged. You going to jail. That's where you going, huh, Charleston? All traffickers going to jail. Especially when Donald J. Trump get back. I'm going to be fully funded. We're going to bust you live on the air. Press 1. We got a whole organization. The fraud department. Press 1. KBG. We can catch all the little pedophiles in the black community. I'll come on every night. Every Wednesday we'll have a new episode. We'll be sending the baddest females pictures to these niggas. How old are they? I'm 13, right there. Brother Polite. There's one. Tell him come over right there. Boom. How are you, sir? Right there. Boom. Got your little black ass on YouTube. Another YouTuber busted. One down. 3,400 more to go. Press 1. What? That's a damn. They just sit here and tell on each other and act like they're being produced. They're producing good fruit. Who wears their hat like this, Anton? Who? Press 1. Anton don't know if you want to be urban or rich. Press 1. That's why he gave this life up. It doesn't seem that way, buddy. Let's see what you up to.
So, because I agree with the whole idea of suffering in a sense, to put yourself in a position to where you can really see what you're made of, because you don't realize you might have that dog in you, right? You might be a beast.
Yeah.
The other side of it, though, is that society is so civilized and everything is so cushioned and handout. When you say them government handouts and stuff, I think that flew over people's head, bro.
I was afraid to lose my disability, huh?
I told you. I told you, family. They both retarded, family. He in the bungalow. Press 1. Straight bungalows. Caro at night. The bungalows. At this. Straight magic school bus. Special Balenciaga helmets. Press 1. My nigga, I feel bad. I told y'all. Cuz got up syndrome.
I was getting what, $1,800 a month for nothing, seemed like. But that was
He's still talking. He's still talking. Oh shit. You was doing what? Press what? What the fuck did he just say?
For nothing seemed like. But that was I was getting what, $1,800 a month for nothing seemed like. I was getting what, $1,800 a month for nothing seemed like. But that was a comfort that made life uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Because it limits you. If the government gives you anything, they put in the box with a limit.
Yeah.
And if you supersede this limit, your security becomes at risk. So it's a lot of women who may get a job, but if they get a raise on the job or they continue to work on the job,
It's gonna mess up their
I might
benefits.
lose my house.
Oh my goodness. Huh? This nigga turned the whole welfare system to the male side. Yeah, if she go to work, I can't get this cheap out. That's not your house, sir. So you're using the welfare system just to be comfortable in a big house, bro? And if somebody get a job, you can't. Oh my goodness. Mama always told me, life is like a box of chocolate. You never know what you're going to get. Me and Jenny love each other. Press what? I say me and Jenny. Press one. How many boys must the world goes round before you can call him a man? Press one. That was such a good movie. I feel like I'm watching Forrest Gump, the black one. Press one. Anytime now. Jenny finna go to the car. You're not finna put your hand. Jenny. Press one. Trafficking, drug dealing, selling ass possibly. Press one. This is too much. This is too much. But they want to be stars.
And that be
living on welfare as a grown man, selling weed, flying around the country. No, none of that was at risk. No, none of that put your beneficiaries at risk. No, none of that put it at risk. No, man. No, not you trafficking drugs and pimping ain't getting you the risk of you losing your disability. Her working, who's not on the lease at all. Right.
Yeah.
And that be a fear because now you have to rely on you.
Yeah.
Jeez. Jeez Louise. Oh my goodness.
So I end up owing disability because of that.
Got caught. You a sleazeball like Kwame Brown. The failure of Kwame Brown and his friends. Come. This nigga, he lost his whole sex. Oh, that's why. That's why.
I end up owning them people. So when I came back from California, all my benefits gone. Because I made some good money out there. So now I owe these people.
Wait a minute, that ain't what you said. You said if she get a job. That ain't what you said. Press one. Every time I take off my Cavro University special sensor headphones so you can hear between walls. Press one. Make sure you get you a pair of KBG special headphones coming soon. Press one. That's all fraud department. Everybody need to get the KBG headphones coming soon so you can listen to the lies. You got the glasses too so you can see. Like on the movie They Live so you can see too. But you can only watch the YouTube page with the glasses on or you ain't going to be able to see. Press one. You're going to be caught in the world of they live forever and ever. All your friends going to be dumb, and you're going to be like, why I can't hang out with them no more? Because you chose to, like the dude from The Matrix. Press 1. That's your fault. Press 1.
Yeah, I made some good money out there.
He done lost his whole shit drug dealing. Got caught. Ready to tell on somebody like the OG man said. What's the gangbanger OG homie? Said he got caught and told on his friends. Press 1 and lost everything. What's the OG? He right. Look, what's the OG from LA who got the paperwork on Charleston? Damn. See, all the loudest people in the room. The loudest people in the room doing the most telling. Damn.
So now I owe these people. So we ain't getting you nothing now. We taking
Restitution.
So now, do you live off your wife?
Mm-hmm.
No, I ain't the kind of, I don't use women. My mother.
That ain't what you said, sir. You said Melvin Farmar. Now listen, Farmar. Somebody add him. Look at, hey, Melvin. At first, he was just about to take the money from the female, doubling that, giving her back that shit with a little. Now he don't. What? I say they just make this shit up at the top of their head, playboy.
And steal that in us. I ain't for to ask no woman for nothing too much. If you can't see I'm in need, if I got to ask, yeah, I feel horrible. Mm-hmm. I ain't asking for nothing. I don't borrow money. I try to figure out how to get it. One of the most shameful things in life, homie, is saying, man, can I have and somebody...
Sir, then why is you got your all this whole time at the federal government talking about, can I have this $1,500? Every month you filling out paperwork. Every month you down there begging. But all of a sudden you ain't never had to ask nobody. Come on, bro. Something ain't right. I feel like Ice-T from that movie. I mean, what's the name from that movie? New Jack City. I know that nigga from somewhere. I ain't gonna know where I know this little fraud from. I know that nigga from somewhere.
Saying nope.
That's true.
You giving them a hell of a motherfucking story that you think means something to you, and you think or perceive they got it, and that's a horrible feeling.
Yeah.
So I try not to keep myself in those compromised situations. Man, I sold barbecue at the Classy Lady. And snuck and sold X pills up under the barbecue.
That's funny to him. That's funny. So now you got, see? That's funny to him. Hit the like button. That's funny. And just like a woman who just smiled in a nigga face 24/7. That's funny to you. Such an educated, rich man. That's funny to you. Oh, excuse me. That's funny to you. What type of shit is that, y'all? What type of shit is that? Oh, and then I used to sell X pills at the barbecue. So it's a front. Rico. Is that funny? That ain't funny, bro. That's how, back in the day, the government was running a test on Americans and doing all of these types of tests with psychedelics and drugs without them even knowing. Those are the drugs they was pumping into the communities at the time, crack, cocaine. The government put that out. Those are the drugs. And it's the same thing today. It's not funny. That type of shit is how crack babies ended up, and heroin and these pandemics of drugs going around all of our communities at this point is laughing at it like a bunch of kids. You feel me? And Anton Daniels, you feel me? You can't laugh at our people like that, bruh. You feel me?
Yeah. I was selling X pill right up under the police nose and everything. But I was taking that money and it was funding what I was doing in the community.
Yeah.
What? Come on, bro. Something ain't right here, G. Something ain't right. What Hassan say? Something just ain't right. What's going on, bro? You was taking the money and doing what? Unbelievable.
We sold weed. Taking that money and putting it back into the.
Let me rewind this. This is insane. Selling X pills. Put the money back in the community. Wait a minute.
And snuck and sold X pills up under the barbecue. yeah. I was selling X pill right up under the police nose and everything. But I was taking that money and it was funding what I was doing in the community.
Yeah.
So you can go back to the event where he was supposed to be selling barbecue. At that event he talking about, and he was actually trafficking X pills and more. Because nobody really buy X pills, they buy that other shit. But we gonna talk about it. That's
weed.
That's crazy.
Taking that money and putting it back into the community.
A real life Robin Hood.
No. Robin Hood was stealing. I do not believe what Anton just said. A real life Robin Hood, Anton Daniels. You know, you must not know Robin Hood. You know, Robin Hood is a hustler. Robin Hood steal from the rich and give to the poor. Press 1, hustlers. And that don't mean steal like that. That means steal deals. You know how they get, it's a deal by distribution and not drugs. Real clothes, real shoes, real things, bro. Hustling, for real. The Robin Hood y'all talking about, you talking about sells drugs to the community to give back to the community. Press 1. Coffee and Kush TV. What's your name? Where you calling from?
This is Dave.
What you want? Trying to distract me from this?
You need to get off pot and lay off the drugs and get off the social media, okay?
Why?
You can talk shit all you want to, okay?
But why I gotta get off?
You need to stop smoking pot on social media and lay off the drugs, okay? You can talk all that witchy bullshit all you want.
You didn't like that, did you?
I'm watching you.
Good.
And I know you're educated. You better than this. Come on now. Take a nap. Drink some water. Do something. Drink some lemon. I don't know.
Tasha, go to bed. Go to bed. Right? Go to bed.
You need to go to bed.
Go to bed.
You need to go eat a cookie, okay?
Go to bed. Go get your go do something with yourself. You see? Got him. Get out of here. Tasha, get your goofy ass on. They mad because there's about 500 people up in here. They be mad at me. Go do something with yourself. She mad. All I saw was her beat up ass haircut. Press 1. That's all I saw in my brain. Tasha fucked up ass hair and her weird shaped ass body. Press 1. Fuck around and get deported back to your homeland. Press 1. Keep fucking around. They be mad at me because they got they niggas lined up. All they little subordinates, they be like, damn, I hate Kev. Because every time he come on, he master up 300, 400, 500. And it's only going to get worse if he keep fucking tagging his videos. Doing things appropriately with his title and keep turning the subject matter from something so ridiculous, stupid, and teaching at the same time. And using his God-given talent of good looks and persuasion. Yeah, they can't help that. Press 1. They don't even like me to smile on this mug. Press 1. They don't like me to do nothing. They don't even want, they just wish death on me. Kev, I hope Kev, they be like this. Please, God, I hope Kev don't even wake up tomorrow. They be hoping God, they be praying to God that I don't wake up. Please, stop him. Do not let him press the button. If he comes on, my feelings gonna be hurt. He's gonna charge me spiritually with a crime, press 1. And since I deal in witchery, I know what he's doing. I'm watching you. Press 1. I don't hold no power over you, but I'm watching you. I'm going to give you the evil eye. I'm going to give you the evil eye. I'm going to use the Kaliman spirit. Press 1. Something wrong with them. They mad because of this. He's exposing, not me. You see, it's different when I do it. I'm not the one exposing it. He's talking. I'm just smart enough to create the fraud department part 2 around what y'all doing. So don't get mad because all y'all doing it. So I'm going to do it with you. I'm going to do it against you. I'm going to show you how it really go. How to really expose all of it. I don't want to hear no crying about nothing. I want to hear no. So Charleston White is up to no good. Doing what? What crimes is he committing? Trafficking, drug trafficking, pimping and pandering, social welfare. We gonna go down the list. Bling of y'all stupid asses. Crime number 1. Press 1. Judge Gill's about to be in full effect. It's time. Told you. It's sweeps week. It's the 16th. It's the 16th. It's sweeps week. Got to get it all the way across the board. Somebody said that's the devil. He doing everything in the community. Everything wrong. Selling drugs to the community to put back into the community. That sound like some Nino Brown. That sound like the retarded Nino Brown. Press 1. The retarded Nino Brown. Let's take a listen.
The community.
A real life Robin Hood.
I sold barbecue, homie, and I gave most of it away. I sold barbecue at 1 o'clock at night. So the old women who were walking home, baby, I just got $2. They got $20 plates. I didn't even know how to sell barbecue, homie. I was getting it away. I was going to the butcher shop, seeing how much that mother.
I thought you don't even know how to lie. I mean, if you were so advanced with all that, then you go get a barbecue spot to sell ecstasy pills right up under. You don't know how to sell barbecue? So you was going to the butcher shop and did what now?
A brisket would cost us, and God, we cheating ourselves.
Yeah.
I didn't know how to measure beef. I've been myself this whole time, homie, helping my people. I was supposed to be rich, but I never knew how to charge for what I do.
That's the same story about the content creation when you said that you ain't know how to charge.
I don't, homie. Man, somebody called the other day. Hey man, how much it cost to book you here? I said $10,000.
You got that look in your eye, Playboy. Oh my goodness. Here come that R. Kelly song again. That sound like when black folk love to be subliminally retarded. Press 1. They love that to be wide open. You know, if you know, right?
He said, I wanted to give you 30. I said, what's stopping you? Nah, man, I didn't know. I don't know. I had to tell me, I don't know what to charge. He said, man, you worth way more than what you saying. So, man, he booked me for $30,000 instead of $10,000.
That's a bet. That's the move.
Yeah, he booked me for $30,000 instead of $10,000. Well, in my mind, homie.
What booked you to do what? What the? What the fuck does Charleston White do? What do you do? What do you mean booked you for 10,000? What the fuck does he do? How about they booked? What do you do for 10 grand?
How do you measure if I went to God and said, okay, God, I want to preach, I submit to preaching, and I'm finna start a church. What I look like when I start the church, say y'all, give me some tithe money. God, I went to him and said, this is what I'm finna do.
Yeah.
Why am I looking for y'all to give me something to do what I went to God and say, God, this is what I'm gonna do?
Yeah, that's true.
Man, God, you know I'm doing this. Man, God, I ain't bothering y'all about nothing. I'm saying, God, you know, so what people see now, man, this is the rewards. When I didn't know what to charge.
Well, all right, look, y'all. I just want to get this out the way. I just want to get this out the way. If you think y'all gonna book Kev for $500, don't even come over here. My booking fee just went from nothing to 10,000. No, what's my booking fee, y'all? What should be my booking fee? I'm gonna let my audience choose the booking fee of my potent, powerful lecture, information of truth and knowledge of all things concerning history, time, immemorial, and the prophetic biblical accounts of scripture and how it aligns with your freedom. Press 1. What should be mine? They getting 10,000 to go around to to sit in front of the microphone. Oh my goodness. Lord have mercy. Thank you, Todd. Thank you. This just went up. Put the numbers up there. Hell no. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. It's immeasurable. My number just went from zero, nothing to something. $55 trillion is my booking fee. Amen. $55 trillion is my booking fee. Press 1. $55 trillion with interest. Matter of fact, $54 trillion because I got to take care of my island boys. Press 1. Because $1 trillion got to go to my island boys. Press 1. To the Rihannas out there in the world. Press 1. Dancing around. Press 1. I got to go to fixing up Haiti. We need $1 trillion for Haiti, Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico. We got to take care of that family, G. But $54 trillion. Reparation. Not 200,000 per Negro, not 50,000 for Lil Wayne, $1,000 for everybody. No. $55 trillion is the negotiating minimum. They started off at their own price and didn't know the price in which was paid for you to be redeemed. You know who and you know the cost. You actually know how much it cost. You know the initial loan from you to Germany was how much. Put it in the chat room. And who's supposed to pay the loan? What was they supposed to do with the loan? But who did what? How did Theodore Roosevelt do what? He's the trust buster and busted up what? A New Deal. Where? Press 1. The Bolsheviks did what? They don't talk about these things up here. You know what they talk about? This dumb shit. And have grown ass men like my callers in the beginning of the show, like that man. Now he know. Damn. Kev just not just holding it down. He been teaching. Yep. Look.
I did it for 10 years, homie. I never got angry. I never said, hey man, y'all owe me. It was out of complete obedience. Or even the days I ain't feel like doing it. It was out of obedience. Sometimes I feel like a fool. Not knowing that struggle and those trials and tribulation and still chose to do right.
Did you hear that? Those trials and tribulation that he's selling drugs to the community, those are the trials and tribulation. Selling drugs under the police officer's nose as barbecue. Trials and tribulation. Press 1. Welfare fraud. Press what? Oh, he just a total dirtbag. Boy, I remember Kwame Brown said, man, fuck Kev Gills. That history you teaching don't mean nothing. Yes, it do. Press 1. And we teaching the history on you niggas. Press 1. Remember we busted up the Pink Hotel with Kwame Brown and turned the light on them? Press 1. Look at all these roaches. Everywhere. Look at them dispersed. Look, not me. I ain't got nothing to do with it. Press 1. You so thoroughly confused, Talina, because you ain't been in my university. That's why. You confused because your whole world is confusion, Talina. Why don't you call in so I can unconfuse your big forehead ass? Press 1. You confused because your life is confusion. You ain't never seen a nigga so real talk this shit straight into this camera. That's why. Press 1. That's why. It's confusing that a nigga can make so much sense. The world you live in is confusion. You take your daughters and sons to Mickey Mouse and pretend these is real. You will give Mickey Mouse sovereignty and support a $1 trillion multinational corporation while your brothers and sisters out here die and validate your transgression. Press 1. So that's stupid when you believe in Mickey Mouse. That's stupid to me. All you gotta do is call in. It's confusing when I look in the world and see all our people worried about is, what's his name? Gunna snitching. Grown ass people. Grown ass people. And then when you turn the light on them and see what the fuck they talking about, that's worse than Gunna. What you think he did? What you think they do? They all do. Press 1. I love it. I love when people say they confused. I'm gonna wake you up. I'm gonna wake you posted. You are confused. You are. Because when you see things from the light over here at Kevro University, you came in like this, Talina, bumping into walls, blind and shit. Now that you sitting here and you can see these niggas for what it is, she like this. I'm confused. This is not the world I came into. This is my first time here. These niggas wasn't gay yesterday. Give me the pill. I'm going back to bed. Press 1. She's convulsing right now. Stop. Calm down. Calm down. Oh, no. They wasn't grabbing on each other booties yesterday. I didn't notice yesterday. Take me back. Too late. You in the land before time. You in Back to the Future. Press 1. You got to stay with Kev now. Now, listen here, young lady.
Yeah, I still chose to do right. I could have I could have most of them young mamas. I could have ran through most of the sexually promiscuous girls that used to come party at the class.
Uh-oh. We got cases. Sound like cases coming. Uh-oh. Sexual promiscuous young girls. Coffee and Kush TV, you're the air. You there?
Yeah, because I want to just answer the questions. I see nobody answered in the chat. So type it in. I wanted to call it in.
Oh, what question? What question you talking about, champ?
You asked what did Germany? How much money did Germany get from the U.S. and what do they do with it?
I didn't ask that. I said it.
Okay.
How much they get?
Well, I just wanted. Gotcha. Well, I just wanted to.
No, you tell us. Tell us. Come on.
That Germany borrowed $55 trillion from U.S. to pay back France for the damages did of World War I. And France called themselves Jews, opened up a bank, and started loaning out the money and creating the fiat currency and never giving it back to us.
So you never got paid for the initial loan in World War One?
Yes, sir.
Well, so why you didn't get paid? The money went to Germany to give to France, but France became the Jews, so the loan from Germany went to the so-called Jew. But does that disregard the loan from us to them?
No, it does not.
No, it does not.
In
So
fact, it compounds it.
they in violation of every treaty that was in place for the loan to even take place of rebuilding.
Yes, sir.
So it was all done to get out of the loan. It was a sleight of hand, it looks like. Now, World War II, what happened there? That's World War One. The French, that didn't happen until after World War II. So explain how they went from the French to the Jew, and to get the reparation package of 55 trillion plus interest. Go ahead.
Gotcha. Well, they stole the names of our soldiers who went over there to fight. They killed them, buried them underneath the catacombs.
Did they have insurance on those names?
Oh, yes, they did.
Okay.
That's the whole name of the game over there, especially with the Lloyds of London.
That's Candace Owens. Who is that, the Candace Owens?
I'm sorry, Mr. Cliff, I couldn't hear you.
Who is that to Candace Owens? That's the husband of Candace Owens right there, the Lloyds of London.
Yes, it is.
Yes. So they are part of what they will call the slave trade, which is really the Black Holocaust of the firstborn soldiers here, which was our forefathers.
Oh, yeah. And they had everything insured over here. You know, what we saw in the videos when they burned down Chicago, all that was insured. You know, selling weapons, you know, over here, especially for the Wilmington, 1898, you know, Wilmington and all over the place, you know.
Yeah.
The Black Town that you read about getting flooded out, you know, all that was insured. Everything.
So they just made all their money off of insurance and bank fraud. Because the initial loan that they got their Chase Manhattan Bank from was actually off the money from the loan we gave Germany initially. They supposed to be at peace with France because that's the loan. Yeah, that was part of the treaty process. So for these parties to go to war again and disregard the loan is a second time is just blasphemy. Go ahead.
And the funny thing is, right, Kev, all those European countries right there, you know, there's nothing but a train ride away from one another. You would think they're so far away, but it's probably like going from here. I live in Georgia, probably going up to Maine or to New York.
Right.
So
it's a lot smaller too.
Something like me, they'll be cousins or something like that, brothers.
Yeah, they just brothers fighting brothers.
Do what these days. I mean, they live somewhere, and then all of a sudden you got one brother living in Connecticut, you got another brother living in Montana, you got one living in Florida. They just spread out. And this dude over here, you know they were doing it back then.
You're right about that. And for one man to play so many characters, I mean, you spot on with what you said, bro. So I appreciate you coming to that conclusion. That's important for everybody to know that.
Mm-hmm. All right, Mr. Good. Well, I really appreciate your time, man. I'm gonna fall back in class, man.
My man, thank you, champ. Yeah, it's important that people know that. That's a whole history. Like, damn, so all these people was just fighting back, yeah, which was against the initial loan. It was against the king's loan to, that's why our soldiers went to North Africa and built up Liberia. Because it was all part of the rebuilding process that they did after World War I. That's how we ended up this way. And then the Pope and them allowed 50 million to be exterminated in the camps because they needed it. So Pope, they say they did the Christians, but you the Christian. So they slaughtered 50 million of y'all. That's how many was in the Black Holocaust. 50 million. And they did it by way of heresy. So if it was heresy at the time against that faction, the Pope, it was just direct. And because you knew the word and they didn't, and you don't accept that foreign, like, that's the book of the dead. Like I do today, that's the book of the dead. Hold up. You feel me? So that's how they was able to do that. We joined the French. That's why I asked the question. How did you become fighting for the French when the French are the Nazis? And then they going to say, no, the Nazis occupy France. The French are the Nazis. The French are the Nazis. So when you got all of these presidents, you see, we jumping right now. When you got all of these presidents and things playing different roles, watch the class now. When you got all these Russian, Mr. Karl Heinrich, press 1, playing Walter Wyman, playing Theodore Roosevelt, playing these guys who you may think Stalin and all of these people who look the same, you ain't, listen. That's why Robin Williams is important. You got to realize the sleight of hand and how they drew you out with the Bolshevik Revolution and Hitler. Remember, Stalin and Hitler, Russian and Hitler. But remember, you got to know who Hitler is. See, we found Hitler, the real one. You see, when you know the same people, see the Sarnetta haircut? Press 1, I say you see the Sarnetta haircut. I said you see the Sarnetta haircut with the split. We don't do our hair like that, Sarchetta. Press 1. You got to know these individuals was on some other shit. So go look up Charles D. Dawes, okay? He's the Dawes Pact, the Dawes Roll, the Dawes Project. This is the Dawes Initiator. This is the Dawes Project. Same thing going on over there at that time is happening on you, okay? Stop separating it because somebody else told you it happened to somebody else. Pay attention to what's happening in the world and paying attention. Go back in history and look what happened to your people and see how Wall Street funded the Bolshevik Revolution. See how and why Wall Street funded Adolf Hitler, and then go back and see who Wall Street is, and you will see the why, though, who, what, where, when, and why, and you'll find out J.P. Morgan himself, family, is these people are playing mind tricks on you, and that's why I was tripping with Rico when we was making this assessment, because I said, wait a minute, I got him already. You see. Got him already. Dawes Roll, Charles Dawes, Dawes Project, Dawes. It's the same people, the same characters. In American history, it's all based off of a lie to cover the Black Holocaust of African Americans. Press 1, Theodore Roosevelt. Yeah, I'm going here. It took me too long to explain it. Now I got to explain it all. Press 1. Why not? So when you got who is this down here? What's this guy? These are all actors. I forget his name. Stalin, Roosevelt, J.P. Morgan Jr. Stalin. J.P. Morgan Jr. Roosevelt. J.P. Morgan Jr. Stalin. Roosevelt, Chase, Manhattan. J.P. Morgan, Chase, Manhattan. Banking structure. Stalin, dictator, which is J.P. Morgan, which is Mr. Roosevelt. You see? There are masters of disguise. Look at their lips. If this was Maury Povich, that's your kid. Press 1. He still tie his ties the same. They tie their ties the same. Press 1. Man, if you pay attention, I'm a cold brother. Press 1. I'm a cold brother. So you got to know how they stole it. If you see it, press 1. They thought we was talking about Charleston all day. They think we're going to sit up here and waste our welcome to class. Welcome to class. You see why they love Kev. Stalin equals J.P. Morgan Jr. J.P. Morgan Jr. is the Bolshevik Revolution. You want to know why Wall Street funded the Bolshevik Revolution? Because he is Wall Street. You want to know why Wall Street funded and how he got the trust busted? Because he's a forger. Why? Because he's into banking. You know who his father is? Big JP. Press 1. So y'all got to know all of it to understand why we fight. Yeah, this ain't no dumb chat room. So you got to see they use these characters, which is the Adolf Hitler. You don't know if that's Woodrow Wilson. You don't know nothing. And what I mean, why that is important, because Woodrow Wilson was around same time as Pope Pius, who was, press 1, very much involved in the Holocaust. But remember, we're talking Standard Oil and the Catholic Church in business with one another to steal the land up under so they can pump all the oil out. Do you understand? Remember, we just watched a Rockefeller documentary, and it explained how he had international what? Huh? He's a spy. From where? Debt bondage. Made you fit the bill for your own fall. Stole everything from you and charged you for everything that they stole. Real scandalous. Real demonic. And developed the world which you ended after the slaughtering of your forefathers, when which they got you to believe you was from Africa and came over here on the bottom of a boat. That's what they did. All this happened in the late 1800 and 1900 when they stole the Magna Carta, they stole the crown, and invaded America with over probably 60, 70 million. But it's 50 million for sure. And more, and more. The Margaret Sanger thing wasn't a incident. The Tuskegee experiment wasn't just a secular or a thing that happened over. This is a whole military advancement. They wouldn't have put Margaret Sanger up there as Eve, the poisonous snake from the tree. You feel me? I say this because black folk know one thing, and that's the upside down cross is Satan. And you know, this is the Pope medal, okay? The pro Petrus Sede, okay? So there is no excuses. When you serve God, God offers freedom and redemption when you honest. Or you go to hell and serve what the world won't. Press 1. Serve what I just put it up. In God we trust. You serve God or you serve the devil. Press 1. The devil law, which is the law of the sea. You want to be a criminal? Fine. It'll all play out in your own life. I put my faith in God like Pac say. For real. I'm not finna let a Hindu man or none of these people deter me and stop me. We got them. You know, we got them. You see them eyes? That's the same individual. They took over the whole world. There's no Illuminati to come. Don't let these conspiracy theorists trick you into there's an Illuminati and we got to watch out because they coming and I promise you, no, this guy is this guy. Press 1. There is no, that's it. They already came. The devil already came. Rockefeller, Standard Oil, the Catholic Church in business with the oil companies. Admit it. You can't even deny it. This is why it's a holocaustic event. Because look, that Catholic etymology, go down to the caustics, capable of burning or destroying organic, that's you. Tissue, corrosive from the Latin. Press 1. So it's up to you to research as much as I say. That's for you. You know, that's for y'all. Y'all can sit around and act like y'all ain't looking at these people. Woodrow Wilson ain't the same man at an older age. That ain't the same dude. What? That this is you can't accept. You can't handle the truth. The Holocaust. The truth is black extermination. White live. Black exterminate. Press 1. Black exterminate them. You don't get it? They put you in trains and shipped you to internment camps to American Red Cross. Press 1. You don't get it? J.P. Morgan said, we can get the whole land. Rockefeller said, I want the oil. J.C., I want the people. I want the gold. But what? These are the individuals who owed the money. The bank is not supposed to be owning anything, and surely not the Catholic Church, especially in America. But through Standard Oil, through an international front company, they were going to. They had a vision, and it's admitted, right, Mr. Pittman? It's admitted in their documentaries by Devil Bill. What's the devil name? He arrived in what? Now go listen to the. Now, this is going to be crazy right here. Hold up. Drop the beat a minute. Press 1. Hold up, B. Y'all sit down in the back. Hold it down. Press 1. Hold it down. Yo. Hold it down in the background. Hold it down. Yo. What year did the devil arrive in the Americas? Press. We got him, G. Now watch this. And I say, watch this, though. I just thought of it right now. Well, how come, since we talking about 1912, 1913, 1914, why did Jehovah's Witnesses, I say, why did Jehovah's Witnesses, press 1, I say, why did the Jehovah's Witnesses, press 1, say the devil came, dropped down from heaven in 1913? The same year. Press 1. You want to listen to them? They tell a great historical story. Y'all didn't know that? Y'all didn't know that? Y'all just thought they was boring people who knock on your door? No. No. Let me work. Let me work. All you got to do is find it. 1913? 1914? Let's see. Let's listen.
The Jehovah's Witnesses believe that thrown down to earth from the Jehovah's Witnesses believe that Satan was thrown down to earth from heaven in 1914. That's also when Jesus, quote unquote, came back invisibly. They believe that 5 years later, in 1919, is when God chose the Watchtower Society as his chosen...
Now listen. Listen to this. I know you can barely hear it, but listen.
Believe that Satan was thrown down to earth from heaven in 1914. That's also when Jesus, quote unquote, came back invisibly. They believe that 5 years later, in 1919, is when God chose the Watchtower Society as his chosen organization. In the book of Daniel, chapter 4, Nebuchadnezzar has a dream about a giant tree visible from the entire earth. In the dream, a Holy One comes from heaven and orders it to be cut down and bound with iron and copper to prevent it from growing again. In Daniel 4:16 it says, quote, "Let its heart be changed from that of a human, and let it be given the heart of a beast, and let 7 times pass over it." So he asked Daniel to interpret the dream for him, and Daniel basically said he would become like a beast of the fields, eating vegetation like a bull, and 7 times will pass over him. Jehovah's Witnesses decided to read an extra special meaning from this dream. They believe that the tree is a symbol of the earth. The 7 times are supposed to represent the amount of time it'll take for Jesus to come back. The Bible never hints at this, but they read it that way anyways. Now for the math. How do we arrive at 1914 from this ridiculous...
Oh, hold on. Now wait. It just hit me. Care. Remember this? And I'm like, wait a minute. I do remember this. I just watched it yesterday. Now that's crazy.
Obscure Bible verse. Revelation 12 mentions times as being 360 days. Then a verse in Numbers says a day for a year. So they take 360 years and multiply that by 7 to end up with 2,520 years. A number of other religions have done.
Press 1. Not 2,500, fool. That'll be 70 years. That'll be like 2020. That's why they was thinking that the world was going to end in 2020 something, bro. Something's going to fucking happen because this is prophecy. Somewhere, somehow. Now that's insane.
On this exact same thing, including but not limited to
So the return of Christ is after the fall of Satan and the fulfillment of the Gentile. That's crazy. But it's a beautiful thing because it's just like I said. The Bible isn't way back then. It's a living word. It's right now. That's the problem. It's right now. Remember, I told you the Jehovah's Witnesses are the one who Roosevelt and them stamped to be in charge of changing the. We'll get to that at the Cairo University. What I tell you, just a couple grandmas ago, the fall of man just happened. Remember, I told you George Washington is in heaven, holding a contract with his hand extended, with all the girls around him saying, "Come on, take the contract. Remember the covenant. Get the devil. Keep the devil in the hole." You feel me? The devil, I just showed you. And his system is that of release the kraken, release the octopus, release the beast from the sea. What is that? Go back and look at the propaganda they was using for these individuals. Was the octopus, the grand octopus that expanded over. You dealing with a real beast system. Press 1. Y'all watching movies about a kraken. I know the kraken defeated. That's who you bound to. Yeah, come on up out of there, out to sea. Press 1. Come on, Cletus. Hercules. Come on, Cletus. When they say release the kraken, press 1. Well, press the damn button, the little Asian lady said in rush hour 1, 2, or 3. I don't know no more. The key is understanding that the Jehovah's Witnesses are saying from the 1913-ish to the 70-year fulfillment. Now, we was talking about the law of redemption and how Jeremiah, but I just told you that the old world was, but they all laughed at me and said, "No, Hebrew is over there. The what's names is over here." I told you it all happened right here. Just a few grandmas ago. And I'm going to help you remember with flood activity, genocide, the theft of your name, the theft of the God's kingdom. Yep. That's facts. Again, my number is 4242. You can't even debate me. I'm undefeated. I'm undebatable. You can't even debate me because all you're going to do is Google it and find out the hard way. Press 1, tell him, Marley. Marley, don't get offended. I don't know why y'all think. No, Marley, no, I use everybody and everything to get my point across. Press 1. It don't matter. I know who's here and who's not. Release the kraken. That's what it is. We came so far. This is easy now. Brittany, this is easy. Todd, this is easy work. Me and Todd over there talking about what happened to Tupac. He like, I ain't never heard that in my life. I ain't never heard that. I ain't never heard that. And it's true. It's the first time I heard it, and it's true. It's true. So don't worry, Talina. I do this all the time. I cloud chase with stupid media like Gunna and them. Press 1 and then I bring it all home. A person don't even know when he finished why he's so tired. I think I went to work today. You were just sitting down listening to Kel. I'm not even hungry. I was sitting up here sitting with Kel for 3-4 hours and only had water. I wasn't even hungry. Yep, hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Hey, Brian, ain't that something? So the Jehovah Witness, you got to have references in this world, right? Remember. I'm learning. Check. Fine. The Jehovah Witness say there's a prophecy of a redeemer coming within a span to redeem the children of Israel from their captivity. From when? Now that's something else. Now do you understand? That's something else. Oh my God, somebody just text me. Didn't the architect say in the Matrix that 6 came before him? So Neo was the 7. I don't know. Let's listen to the, who said that? Neo meets the architect. I love movies, don't you? Oh, our people love a good story to tell. Let me see. Let's listen. That's easy. I'll just put it on. Let me listen.
Many questions, and though the process has altered your consciousness, you remain irrevocably human. Ergo, some of my answers you will understand, and some of them you will not. Concurrently, while your first question may be the most pertinent, you may or may not realize it is also the most irrelevant.
Why am I here?
Your life is the sum of a remainder of an unbalanced equation inherent to the programming of the Matrix.
Oh, that means it's all digital. And there's an off somewhere. The numbers are off.
You are the eventuality of an anomaly which, despite my sincerest efforts, I have been unable to eliminate from what is otherwise a harmony of mathematical precision. While it remains a burden assiduously avoided, it is not unexpected and thus not beyond a measure of control, which has led you inexorably here.
You haven't answered my question.
Quite right. Interesting.
Let me see. Say 6 times.
Others? How many?
The Matrix is older than you know. I prefer counting from the emergence of one integral anomaly to the emergence of the next, in which case this is the 6th version.
5 months. There are only 2 possible explanations.
You're right.
5 months before me. Whether no one told me. Or no one knows.
Precisely. As you are undoubtedly gathering, the anomaly is systemic, creating fluctuations in even the most simplistic equations.
It's crazy.
Choice. The problem is choice.
The first Matrix I designed was quite naturally perfect. It was a work of art.
He does say that. He does say that. That's crazy, you even. That's crazy. He does. So what relevance is that to this other than validation is good? What relevance is it? Let me know what you're getting from them saying, did they say it was the 6th? Let me listen again. Let me listen to this.
Believe that Satan was thrown down to earth from heaven in 1914. That's also when Jesus, quote unquote, came back invisibly. They believe that 5 years later in 1919 is when God chose the Watchtower Society as his chosen organization. In the book of Daniel, chapter 4, Nebuchadnezzar has a dream about a giant tree visible from the entire earth. In the dream, a Holy One comes from heaven and orders it to be cut down and bound with iron and copper to prevent it from growing again. In Daniel 4:16 it says, quote, "Let its heart be changed from that of a human, and let it be given the heart of a beast, and let 7 times pass over it." So he asked Daniel to interpret the dream for him, and Daniel
Got you. 424-209. That's interesting. That's very interesting. That means they were looking to destroy you for the 6th time, working on the 7th, and 2020, they tried to get you out of here. If you agree, press 1. Our level of intelligence jumped in the last 2 weeks to a whole nother level. You know, jumping to the next level. Yeah, that was right on time. FCJ, come on, don't block them. Let them talk. Let them talk. Let them work. Let them work. Let them condemn. Let them bash. Coffee, I love it. I need the power. I need the power. I need them to hate so I can use them for their energy, like 50 Cent says. I need them to hate me so I can use them for their energy. I need it. Coffee and Kush TV, you're in the air.
Some currency between me and my Lord. He asked me, to read every now and then and read out loud because I'm scared of it.
Ma'am?
And he told me, yes.
What's your name? And who is this? Deborah?
Excuse me, this is Deborah. I thought I said that first, and I got all into somebody else, I guess.
No, yeah, but what's going on with you today? What's on your mind? You see what I'm talking about? Stay on track. Don't you stay on track?
Sir, I am staying on track.
Staying
on track. He's speaking of Daniel, and I had just been reading Habakkuk, and I'm supposed to not know how to pronounce it apparently, but on 112.
So you reading the word? So you reading the word right now? Talking about the book of Daniel?
No, sir. I'm in Habakkuk.
Oh, Habakkuk.
To Daniel.
Okay.
It was what I was reading when God came into me and told me it's okay to read. It's okay to read.
Ma'am, just read. Just read.
Thank you. Are you not from everlasting? Oh, my Lord, my God, my Holy One, we shall not die. O Lord, you have appointed them for judgment. O Rock, you have marked them for correction. You are of purer eyes than to behold evil, and cannot look on wickedness. Why do you look on those who deal treacherously, and hold your tongue when the wicked devour the person more righteous than he? Why do you make men like fish of the sea, like creeping things that have no ruler over them? They take up all of them with a hook and catch them in their net and gather them in their dragnet. Therefore, they rejoice and are glad. Therefore, they sacrifice to their net and burn incense to their dragnet, because by them their share is sumptuous and their food is plentiful. Shall they therefore empty their net and continue to slay nations without pity? I will stand my watch, set myself on the ramparts, and watch to see what he will say to me, and what I will answer when I am corrected. Then the Lord answered me and said, write the vision and make it plain on tablets, that he may run who reads it. For the vision is yet for the appointed time, but at the end it will speak, and it will not lie. Though it tarries, wait for it, because it will surely come. It will not tarry. Behold, the proud, his soul is not upright in him, but the just shall live by his faith. I just got to stop here for a minute. This is Jesus. This is God. This is the Spirit being able to bring you to know that in my own life, with the Southern Baptist Convention, making a book called Run While Reading and controlling my family because they will not agree with what is written in the book because it goes against this right here. That the message is God. Christ is God. The Spirit is God. And it's all Jesus. It's all Joshua. It's all the message. With this, we can be clean enough. With this, we can be clean enough to walk with God. No other way. You can't see it. You can't hear it. You can't touch it. You can't understand the pictures, the words, nor the voices. If you're feeling it from the center of your heart, there's a chance you may be able to come into God. But only through Jesus Christ and the Spirit which He brings. Through trusting and faith that He was there from the beginning. Excuse me, I had to speak how it felt for me. And He's changing my life, and He's changing my life through men who He has brought through the Spirit of Christ so that He can walk and talk again on earth through the man of Mr. Kevin Brian Gillespie. And do not doubt. Do not doubt, kids. I would read anything you would want me to read, but
So
I thought
smart.
that was appropriate at that minute because Spirit moved me.
Are you finished?
I would go on.
No, I mean you're good. You good. I got a show, but if anything you got pertaining to the show, I mean they said the Jehovah Witness said 70 years.
Yes, sir. That's the watchman. That's what got me to this place, is because of the watchman. The incorrectness of the families pushing of
That's
a book
right.
called Run While Reading.
Yes. This is all this here.
Yeah.
I got you. So
It's
with
the
understanding, you get
the
a.
Bible.
I got
the
you.
falsification of the Bible, the ripping up of the Bible, the Babylon, so that we can never understand. The only way we can understand is through Christ.
You're right.
And I just want to make sure that I am not confused in any way, shape, or form. I know what I ran from, and I know what it is, and so does God, and it's all right, because I've repented. And I've come to the Lord through Jesus Christ with the Holy Spirit. And I shall clean this temple up so that I may speak His word.
So
I want to be an empty vessel.
So there is a coming of the Lord, according to the Jehovah Witnesses, around the 2020, and right around the corner from their position.
Well, it's prophesied in one of your videos. I mean, when the man pointed you out in one of the videos on your Patreon, there was just no doubt for me.
What you mean,
you are the messenger.
Who you
You are the messenger.
Who are you talking about?
Under Patreon, sir. 2 years ago, 2020, you had a YouTube video up, and it was reposted recently, I believe 2 days ago. A man in the background had just been speaking with you, and he assured me that you were the messenger, and God, the Spirit within me, God, the shining bright light I cannot see, but I know He's there, told me that was the truth and the fact. And there is no electronical difficulties that can prevent the word from being spoken.
Now what made you say there will be no electronic difficulty?
Oh, well, let's see. They hijacked my Facebook, my Google, my
But
email.
do you know how much audio issues I'm having at this current moment of time? So that was
when you were in Florida. I wanted to wave you down.
Yeah, so
we got something here you could use.
this is crazy. So do the Jehovah Witnesses have it right or wrong, or do they have it both right and wrong?
They are right on, and they are full of the knowledge of the bullshit lie. They are not one membership church. There is not one that does not know and participate in the bullshit lie. I was in there 6 months. They dressed me up, cleaned me up, going to teach me a language so I can go to another country, marry a man, and bring him home back. That's trafficking.
Of course.
Southern Baptist Convention, same thing. Go to India, help build water wells. Those can't go unless you marry a pastor.
That's right.
And bring back. I'm sorry, I'm not charging anyone specifically, but these acts are happening all over the world.
So I'm not lying. I didn't just make that up. You experienced that in your life.
No, my own life. And each time I wouldn't do something, they find a little something that I would do.
Good.
Find a little something that I would do. Move the line a little bit. Move the line a little bit. And it's like, wow, I've gone to a lot of churches. I have really healed up a lot of churches in my life.
And this is and this is not a church. You probably learn more here than anywhere. You probably learn more here than any church you've been to.
Sir, I have never had my eyes as widely opened ever. I mean, being in the church, up in the secretary's office and the mimeographs and all, doing stuff in the church. I've never had my eyes open. It's always been against my brain. What are y'all doing? Why do we have a labyrinth?
Yeah.
Why did somebody decide to spend money on a labyrinth when there are people 3 blocks away that are living in the woods? Just those things that make sense. But to keep it on the Watchtower and keep it on Jehovah's Witness having full information, they do. I mean, they just do. They harass in this neighborhood, and if you don't go to their church, they're going to give you a different church to go to, and you're going to have to go to one of them churches.
So,
and I just refuse.
Well, that's all right. Listen, I want to stay right here where we at. Now I'm ready. Now I can talk. Now I'm chilling.
Okay.
We were just talking. What were we talking about? The Book of Daniel. So in history, they believe the Bible is a historical event as well, and that the devil fell from heaven or was cut off from what I call sovereignty in 1914, just cut off completely.
Yeah. And it is Daniel 13. And then the book just opened right up to it, of course. And that's the way those things work.
So the whole dream being interpreted by Daniel is the cutting off of Satan. Or the cutting off and the stamping down of this specific tree. Remember, there's 2 trees in the garden. The tree of life, everlasting life, and the tree of good and evil. Good and evil. Right?
Well, yes.
So the one not to be touched was the tree of what? Everlasting life. Or the tree that they could eat from. God specifically told them to eat from, and they told him not to eat from the tree of good and evil.
Well, that was God telling him not to.
Right. Or they would be cut off. They disobeyed the law in the same fashion. Go ahead.
In the tree that is bound up everlasting, everlasting, bound up by, it says, I was watching in the night vision, and behold, one like the Son of Man, coming with the clouds of heaven. He came to the Ancient of Days, and they brought him near before him. Then to him was given dominion and glory and a kingdom, that all peoples, nations, and languages should serve him. His dominion is an everlasting dominion.
Now
which
wait a
shall
minute.
not pass away.
Now where is this? What passage is this?
It says, seen in heaven before coming of the Son of Man.
What?
But it's in Daniel.
Daniel what?
13.
Now take your time. Take your time.
First book.
Take your
This would
time.
be Daniel 7:13.
Daniel 7:13, huh? Let me see here. And it's explaining how the Son of Man will be taken where? To the Ancient of Days? And laid in front of him? Talk to me.
Should I start from the beginning of the book or sit right here?
Start.
Like a little synopsis written at the top of each title.
Daniel, what is it? Daniel what?
7:13.
7:13. Let me listen to you read this to me.
No.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Or just do 7. Yeah, I guess you can do 7 because I want to hear the lead up to it. So why not?
Yeah, that's what I was talking. You just know where you're coming from here.
Go ahead.
It says
Let me
Daniel's
listen.
vision of the 4 beasts. In the first year of Belshazzar, king of Babylon, Daniel had a dream and visions of his head while on his bed. Then he wrote down the dream, telling the main facts. Daniel spoke, saying, I saw in my vision by night, and behold, the 4 winds of heaven were stirring up the great sea. And the 4 great beasts came up from the sea, each different from the other.
Ah.
And this says, there's a little synopsis in between that says, First World Empire, Babylon.
Gotcha. Go ahead.
Okay, so this is 7:4. The first was like a lion and had eagle's wings. I watched till its wings were plucked off, and it was lifted up from the earth and made to stand on 2 feet like a man, and a man's heart was given to it. And this one says, Second World Empire, Medo-Persia. And suddenly another beast, a second like a bear, it was raised up on one side and had 3 ribs in its mouth between its teeth. And they said thus to it, Arise, devour much flesh. And in parentheses it says, Third World Empire, Greece.
Okay.
Verse 6. After this I looked, and there was another like a leopard, which had on its back 4 wings of a bird. The beast also had 4 heads, and dominion was given to it.
So this is a dream being interpreted, correct?
This is his dream.
Okay.
It says here in the first, Daniel had the dream.
Go ahead.
And he spoke. It says, I had this vision.
Yeah.
And the great beast came, and he is speaking of the dream of what he saw. So right now it's not really interpreted yet. It's
Okay, so he's okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. So an angel is interpreting his dream or what?
I don't think.
Okay.
It says, so this Daniel prospered in the reign of Darius, in the reign of Cyrus the Persian. So that's what it says right before we go into number 7.
Go ahead.
Chapter 7. It said he's prostrate in the city. In the first year of Belshazzar, king of Babylon, Daniel had a dream of vision, and he wrote them down, telling the main facts. So he was speaking and saying, I saw this vision, and behold the 4 winds of heaven. So he is speaking this right now.
Yes.
He is to write it down. He's been told, and behold, the 4 winds of heaven were stirring up the great sea. The part where I'm speaking of what the Greece and Medo-Persia are the inserts, the annotations, I believe they're called.
Yeah, got you. Yeah. You don't got to do the annotations or nothing. Just read the scripture. Don't even read that because I don't know. I just read it straight out.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Okay. We were at this one. Number 6. After this, I looked up, and there was another, like a leopard, which had on its back 4 wings of a bird. The beast also had 4 heads, and dominion was given to it. After this, I saw in the night vision, and behold, a 4th beast, dreadful and terrible, exceedingly strong. It had huge iron teeth. It was devouring, breaking in pieces, and trampling the residue with its feet. It was different from all the beasts that were before it, and it had 10 horns. I was considering the horns, and there was another horn, a little one, coming up among them, before whom 3 of the first horns were plucked out by the roots. And there in this horn were eyes like the eyes of a man, and a mouth speaking pompous words. I watched till thrones were put in place, and the Ancient Days was seated, and the Ancient of Days was seated. I do not know what that means, but that's what it says.
Who's the Ancient of Days?
It says, I watched till thrones were put in place, and the Ancient of Days was seated.
Ah, okay, go ahead.
His garment was white as snow.
That's the Ancient of Days must be the Lord. The Ancient of Days must be the Lord. But go ahead.
Well, as soon as I said his garment was white as snow, my heart hit.
Ah, go ahead.
Okay, the hair of his head was like pure wool. His throne was a fiery flame. Its wheels like burning fire. A fiery stream issued and came forth from before him. 1,000 thousands ministered to him. 10,000 times 10,000 stood before him. The court was seated and the books were opened. Now I know where we're at. Ooh. I watched then because of the sound of the pompous words which the horn was speaking. I watched till the beast was slain, its body destroyed and given to the burning flame. As for the rest of the beasts, they had their dominion taken away, yet their lives were prolonged for a season and a time. 13. I was watching in the night visions, and behold, one like the Son of Man, coming with the clouds of heaven. He came to the Ancient of Days, and they brought him near before him. Then to him was given dominion and glory of the kingdom, that all the peoples, nations, and languages should serve him. His dominion is an everlasting dominion, which shall not pass away, and his kingdom the one which shall not be destroyed. I, Daniel, was grieved in my spirit within my body, and the visions of my head troubled me. I came near to one of those who stood by, and asked him the truth of all this. So he told me and made known to me an interpretation of these things. Those great beasts, which are four kings, which arise out of the earth. But the saints of the Most High shall receive the kingdom and possess the kingdom forever, even forever and ever. Then I wished to know the truth about the 4th beast, which was different from all the others, exceedingly dreadful, with its teeth of iron and its nails of bronze, which devoured broken pieces and trampled the residue with its teeth. And the 10 horns that were on its head, and the other horn which came up, before which 3 fell, namely, that horn which had eyes and a mouth which spoke pompous words, whose appearance was greater than his fellows.
One second. Spoke what kind of words?
Pompous.
Oh, that's the Pope.
Yeah.
Go ahead. That's the Pope. Go ahead. I told you. Go ahead. It's the Bible tells you if you listening. Yes. Go ahead.
It's here today.
Go ahead.
Today.
Of course.
I was watching.
Go ahead. Just read.
The same who was making war against the saints and prevailing against them until the ancient days came, and a judgment was made in favor of the saints of the Most High.
The saints.
And the time came for the saints to possess the kingdom.
That's right.
Thus he said, the 4th beast shall be the 4th kingdom on earth, which shall be different from all other kingdoms, and shall devour the whole earth, trample it and break it into pieces. The 10 horns of 10 kings who shall arise from this kingdom. and another shall arise after them.
Ah.
And he shall be different from the first one, and shall subdue 3 kings. He shall speak pompous words against the Most High, shall persecute the saints of the Most High,
That's right.
shall intend to change times and laws, then the saints shall be given into his hand.
That's right.
For the times and a half.
That's right.
But the court shall be seated, and they shall take away his dominion, to consume and destroy it forever.
Holocaust. Yes.
Then the kingdom and the dominion and the greatness of the kingdoms under the whole heaven shall be given to the people, the saints of the Most High. His kingdom is an everlasting kingdom, and all dominions shall serve and obey him. This is the end of the account. As for me, Daniel, my thoughts greatly troubled me, and my countenance changed, but I kept the matter in my heart. Would you like us to breathe a moment?
You know what? You're the only one that called in and talked to me. I don't got nobody really talk to. They all left me hanging.
Oh man, I would just read from front to back, middle, and the sideways if that's what you required from me.
Well, I didn't really. So the dream is interpreted by who?
It seems.
This is great.
That's what he said. Most High Priest. It's
Maybe the audience knows. Maybe the audience knows.
Daniel.
Who gives the interpretation of? Daniel interpreted.
It looks like it from my Bible, from my New King James Version.
So nations rising from the sea, aka the beast, but nations rising out of the sea. So the sea is the Holy Sea. And there's so many nations within that sea that rises out of. Again,
he said
this
about
is the
throwing
same.
the demons into the swine.
But
that just hit home.
Yeah, but what you mean to hit home?
The throwing the swine into the sea, and the young man asking you about the question of why would he was asking his grandmother.
Of course, you remember that. Tell him to do it again.
Yeah. Why would the Lord throw demons into the sea? Rise up later.
Wasn't he laughing at me? He was laughing at me because I didn't know.
I didn't know.
He didn't know. He knew I didn't know.
Well,
yeah, so he was laughing because mentally I didn't understand. I'm saying the demons, the pig goes into the sea, but now that we understand the sea, and boom, makes you wonder about what nations came out of the sea with the spirit of those demons that was cast in it.
Absolutely.
Yes, ma'am.
Absolutely. The sea is so important in this riddle.
But no, it's not riddle. It's if it's the riddler, if it's the riddle, then the riddler must solve the riddles, But it's just, it was funny that he was so laughing at the fact that I didn't know, and he laughed at my, but he didn't realize eventually I would.
Yeah.
Because these are the questions of questions.
You started putting those two together at that moment.
I'm with you. That's why I said I need you.
It just is a process.
Yeah, that's right. That's why they can laugh at you while you in the process of, and can still think it's funny until it clicks, and then you make it like somebody in the chat room said. You just made it plain.
Thank you. Thank you for praying for me.
It wasn't ready. It wasn't ready to be answered because the people can't understand it. Yeah, of course. But what I'm saying is, those types of questions aren't supposed to be answered in front of people if they can't understand. You feel me? So he may laugh now but cry later, because It's not that the answer won't be given. It's the people don't really understand. So I'm just saying the pig and the demons and the bottomless pit is the ocean, which is true. But he wanted this answer. He wanted this answer. So that's the answer he got. And I'm sorry this answer took longer than 6 months, but it's the most perfect answer, final answer.
Yeah. I'm in John right now.
What about it?
And I'm in John right now.
John what? John 14, 15? Where you at?
No, I'm in John 3:16.
What is? Well, why read 3:16 when there's so much? There's so much. They know 3:16. Our people just but look, we gonna have a great Bible study. Trust me, we're gonna have a great Bible study.
Okay.
Let me get back to work.
Can we have some deconstruction of the lies?
Well,
can we do that someday? Because I'd love to read John 16. I was just going to ask you some questions about why they pumped that one at us when the truth is so clearly put in 14, 16, 17, that little thing being pumped up like in sports shows and rainbow hat people and
doesn't matter.
I just don't understand why they do that.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'll take that call off the air. Thank you, Barbara. Doesn't matter why. That's not important. It's not important what they do. The thing is, what you mean? What came out? 424-209-9506. Ask me that. What you mean? What came out, Margaret? Out the beast? Out the sea? It said another beast, a bigger one. Oh, a pompous. That's cracking. That's cracking over there. Tripping. I told you the gospel of Peter. That's what y'all on. I told you Peter buried himself upside down cross. Remember, Papa? It's all making sense. It's all about the beast. Nothing you can do about it. Shout out to Taj. They said the beast was given a heart that of a man. So it's just these nations. I'm starting to think that it's like these are the nations of the beast. When you're talking about that vision could be applied to like what happened with Rockefeller and the devil. Press 1.
Unknown caller.
That can be Rockefeller and the devil. You understand what I'm saying? And if it's the devil, if it's that time, that makes the Jehovah Witnesses kind of like right, but also ultimately so wrong, but ultimately so deceitful and right though. Coffee and Kush TV, you're on the air. What up? What's your name? Where you calling from?
Good morning, Rico. What's up, Professor?
What up, champ?
You good? Chillin', man. Like you said, man, the Jehovah Witnesses, they could be right, but also wrong. And even the wrong point, like the dude that you dropped in the link yesterday, he was showing that the Jehovah Witnesses, just like the Jews of today, they don't even worship Jesus, which is the joy, which is the what they call theological.
No, they don't. It's not that they don't worship. It's not that they don't worship Jesus. They think Jesus came 4 years after Satan and when defeated, but their Jesus would be the church. It's how they believe in Jesus. Jesus is them, their church. See?
Correct.
Yeah. So they don't believe.
I'm glad you're breaking it down because I understand it the way you're saying. I just kind of said it. I repeated it verbatim from the dude yesterday, but I definitely understand. That's what I meant too, like to say, like they took the theological again. That's why I know he's a theological vaccine, like he said. When we read the verses in Daniel, because it's funny that you're speaking about Daniel, and he was speaking about Daniel, whether it was 15 through, I apologize. It was not done. It was,
Now slow down. Slow down. Rico.
1:15 through 20.
Wait. Rico, slow down.
Yes, sir.
Slow down. And, you know, my conversations are smooth. My conversations go very smooth.
I think that was that because I was listening to y'all talking to Daniel and I meant to say that was collegiate.
Just slow down.
Mm-hmm. And you remember he was speaking about how Jesus was going to be the theological vaccine, and I was bringing it up because of what you just brought up with Daniel and how you were speaking about how the Jehovah's Witness was right, and I was saying that we come to this time. It's real bitter that we're at this time right now with a theological vaccine, because I believe maybe so persecuted because you're teaching us about ideological subversion, right? And I just looked up the definition. I think I was like, what is theology versus ideology, right? And they say with theology, it's only going to lead to ideology because theology is just the fact that what they're doing, and I want to explain it, right? Theology, again, is taking the belief that we have to, it's a new world, so we can create a better world. We're going to try to reach for that. And what happens is because you can't do that, what you're going to say, well, we have to change this world. So you're going to give yourself reason, and it's going to lead to you being with the ideology. So what you're going to say to yourself is you're going to give yourself a reason to try to change this world by any means necessary. So that's what
okay.
Come on, man.
You know, I try.
Man, hey, you right on time, Professor. You said, man, you exposing the ideological subversion. You beating the theology. I'm like, man, come on, man. That's why I said the video you dropped yesterday.
Wait. So I'm beating up the ideological subverters. I'm doing the theologians. I'm beating them to a pulp. Go ahead. Keep going.
You the vaccine, man. You're curing.
I'm taking it all in right now. Say it again. What else am I doing? I'm beating up the theologians. What else am I doing?
Man, you're making us laugh while we're learning about such a cruel history that has been done to us, but you're making us laugh and understand the fight and stand up. So just like he was teaching that God showed us that through Jesus we can laugh and endure, and we can be able to be patient in this fight, and as long as we until Jesus came, until these things are done, let me say it like this, in the end, he said until we get to the highest court of heaven, and we can't be persecuted by the ones who are trying to say in their faith, but they're calling the ones who are really good, bad people. He said we won't be, they can't be accusers anymore. And that's what Jesus is coming to do. Jesus is coming to wash away our sin so we can't be accused by wrongful accusers. Amen.
And to bring you out of 13th and 14th Amendment so you're not a criminal any longer. You don't have to be a criminal. You don't have to think like a criminal. And actually, like Pac said, turn bad boys to what? Grown men.
Man, grown men.
That's right.
Man, come on, man. And I know when we got everything established for you can stand up and be rightful and be righteous and not have to look over your shoulders because God has cleared the courts, the highest courts. You know what I'm saying?
What's the highest court, sir?
That's a beautiful thing. Yeah. Sir, say it again?
What's the highest court here?
The Supreme Court.
Ain't that what I told you?
Yes, sir.
And has anybody else told you to go to the highest of the highest?
Man,
where they told you to go? Where they told you to go? Okay, where else they told you to go? Tell me another place they told you to go.
I think Black Lives Matter might have been trying to get some stuff together, but I think they kicked off with their 1.3 billion, not 100 billion, 1.3 billion. They're not really talking about. But they also told me they said, I think what they said, pull yourself up by the bootstraps of the American dream or something like that. Just whatever, but they're not telling me Supreme Court lies, supreme law, and there in God we trust. You feel me? They're not telling me that, Tim. So as you were saying, these grown men, they get in the court, they don't know what to do. But they're going to do what they need to do, try to come up out there. It might not, and unfortunately, it might not be in God we trust. They might, like you said, they scrapped their around there right now.
Why?
And that's because it's that time. We are in that revelating time. And it is because the Spirit of truth has been sent, John 16. And that's
Interesting.
why it's such a beautiful time to be alive and be able to get up and breathe and speak every day and be able to smile and understand. Again, we're not even, because I love how he finished up that with all these things, he said, Jesus is the first creation of man, not because he's created the first of man. He said because he was the first one that even created to make the head. He's the one that made the head. And I love how he explained it.
And he's the firstborn of the dead, sir. He's the first one risen of the dead.
Me too. Yeah, he said that too. My bad. He said
He's the first to be risen. So he say it again. He's the first in creation, and he's the first also to be risen.
Yes, sir.
Amongst the dead.
Say, rise up with me.
So he's encouraging as he, what they call the word for resurrecting or ascending, is to bring those around him and saying, come on, let's go. Because why? Who gives him power to do that?
The King of Kings.
And who?
Father.
Right.
The only one.
So if he's giving him power to do that, and it's written about in scripture, and then he tells you about it in John 3:16 and John 16, as far as the spirit of truth, that's the only thing you should be waiting on. That is the most important because that's your salvation. That is the return of the one that's the lion and the lamb. That's the one slain on the cross and the one to return. That's the one to redeem you and give you understanding and why you're being redeemed through history. Through history. Not a mystic music and Shawn Michaels music. A real teacher that walks in history and reveals history when it's his appointed time. And he don't even know the appointed time. Only the Father in which comes through him knows. He just accepts. So it's important that revelation is just that. The revealing of that. And the veil or the curtain, it's a hell of a curtain. But guess what? It's also cloak because you can see through it once you have the proper understanding of knowing how to perceive history and biblical accounts. But nobody can have done that before me. Right, Rico? It's because they would have done it already. Right, Rico?
One.
Huh? Press one. See, if they would have done it, if Tyreek Nasheed would have did it, if he had it, they would have did it.
Right. What's my brother Rashawn Jamal?
No. I say, young Pharaoh would have did it. I say, the Moors would have did it. Sarnetta would have brought Polite back. And Polite would have brought the girls back. Press one, and let me call me back, Rico. Call me back. Hold on, let my shirt go. Hold on, let me walk on it real quick. They would have brought Polite back. They would have brought Pharaoh back. I say General Seti and Akhenaten movement would have been walking all over the place. They would have said, "Look what we got here. Look what we got here." Press one. Look what we got here. Now, I'm a teacher. You can't say I'm not a teacher. You feel me? I've taught you. In 2020, before COVID, I told you. Tell the truth. Tell the truth, Riri. Didn't I tell them? I told y'all last. It's the end. Press one. It's gonna be some shit in 2020 and you gonna hear. And what did I start it off with? Snoop Dogg getting his cookie crisp spilled all over the down bed by Miss Lopez. Press one. I told you. Destruction in the entertainment. All you gods is a rap. All your little idols that you worship will be put to shame just because. I'm tired of what the world do to me. Press one. I'm tired of how much hate they got for me. That's why. That's why. That's because all I gotta do is sit down with my cool ass and light this swisher. I don't even gotta show my face and just talk. Because if I show my face, they're gonna hate me. So I'm gonna hide myself and teach. Press 1. Just know that in 2020, I told you, Didn't I tell you on my Instagram? Go check. Yep, I'm on Instagram and I got low views. Nobody watches me, bro. They hate me. That right there. I said I'm gonna breathe the Lord's air, and that's what I meant. Because I can. That's why. What you say? COVID coming? Everybody gonna die? Put a mask on. Get out of here. Press 1. I still ate. I'm still here. Ain't caught COVID one time. Ain't even got the flu. Press 1. Just flying around the earth, set free after 3 days in jail after being set up or after coming out the garden. Jet blue. Press 1. Facts. Bars. My life is a novel. It's a written novel. That's what it is. That's what it is. My knowledge game classroom, impeccable. Press 1, I'm the best. Press 1, I'm the best. When I say I'm the best, when you talking knowledge, man, when you grade us out here this year in 2023, press 1, I'm the best. Press 1, I want you to know that I'm coming out swinging. You hear me? I'm coming out swinging. I'm the best. That's why we come out swinging. You feel me? Now we can party and chill out and hang because we got the university, we got Caro at night, we got Caro Sports, and anything else we want to do on the internet. Shout out to the people this year that's been on my Patreon. We're not caring about no views. We care about the hearts of people who see the truth. That's what it is. That's it. It ain't so hard now that the average person like Deborah, a white woman who can call my show and validate everything we said on that side. That's a shame. That's a shame. There's nothing to prove because I'm undefeated and undebatable. You can't even debate it. Debating is only going to expose more. Press 1. It's going to expose more. Y'all been worshiping the beast of the sea this whole time on earth. Our grandmamas, everybody been doing the same thing this whole time. And we just watching everything, just chilling right here with your retarded ass Democrat. Press 1. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air. What up? This is Kev Gills, the entertainer. Go ahead.
Yo, what's going on, my brother?
What's going on? What's your name? Where you calling from, champ?
This Chris from Sudan.
Talk to me, Chris. What's up?
I was thinking, after what I was saying, look at it like this. You know, Bible, we talking about 3 kings, and one gonna come after the other. And you know, when it comes down to Christianity, I do believe it's every 25 years. And you know, the Europeans, they just had they Jubilee last year, but they outshit it, pushed it back. Well, it was supposed to be this year, but they outshit it. And pushed it back a little bit because the Queen died. And you know, if you just add up the numbers, you know what I'm saying? This around the time I do believe when it's time for forgiveness and everybody supposed to get their life back.
Well, it's time for forgiveness, yeah. What about it though?
Yeah. Alright, take for instance, like, if you add up when, you know what I'm saying, we gonna call our last, like, person to wake us up, or try to wake us up with Tupac. You know what I'm saying? You add up the numbers, 25 years after him, it's 2021, you know what I'm saying? And then the label before him, it was 7 years before him. And
wait. 2020 what? Wait, from Tupac to what?
25 years after Tupac died, it was 2021. And you know, 25 years after MLK died, it was 93. You know what I'm saying? Around the time Tupac was supposed to die.
So,
know what I'm saying?
so what you
And if
saying?
you add up
So what you?
MLK numbers and do like 2 jubilees, you know what I'm saying? You know, and it takes 7 years for a new generation to be formed. So in 1951, it was the third jubilee for Christianity in America. So, yeah, it's supposed to be like 7 dynasties from the last Redeemer. You know what I'm saying? It'll be around this time, and the next time we vote, you know, it's 2024. So it's kind of like that's our new jubilee. And we still in the time of memorial and supposed to be kind of reset backwards. Then, you know, 2025.
Let me stop you. Sir.
Everything back.
Sir.
Yeah. I feel like that's what they trying to stop. Because, you know, in Ukraine, they trying to outlaw Christianity. And Christianity is supposed to be...
Sir, where's your word of God, bro? Where's... You just... I feel like... I can't get a word in. I feel like... And what I think, and nothing towards nothing we talking about. I don't, just not entertaining it. You know, I'm talking about something real, not what I feel like, and none of these things. I know nothing about that, champion. All I know is what I do. That's it. I don't know what everybody else do or what you trying to teach, because this all sound like Mickey Mouse jargon coming from your lips. Anything outside of Kev Gill's lips sound like some jargon, don't it? I mean, it's just my teaching that potent that when they start talking and running their mouth, they spirit show, it is just Babylon and more Babylon and more Babylon and more Babylon and more Babylon. But when Kevin Gillespie takes history and applies it to scripture, there's no stutter box, there's no curvature in my armor, I'm not in shame, there's no, all opposition is deflected with ease. I'm just walking and all bullets is deflected me right in front of me. Bow and arrow, boom, move with the power of God. I keep God first. You see, that shit is all rocky. I can't have men like that even talking on my airways, because it's a lot of women watching and they deserve better. Press 1. That's why. Shout out to Pam Cook. You are amazing, and so are you. Gracias, señorita. Press 1. Gracias, señorita. That'll just make it so much simple, though, don't I, Pam? See, that's what it's there for. That's because I study to show myself approved, and ain't no hour when it's time to perform in front of people. The people gonna watch you choke, and those X's gonna come up. And press 1, and it ain't because you saying the wrong thing. It ain't for you to say. That's all it be. You press 1 for if it was up to you to say it. Now you just want to sound convention to 1 or 2 people. Y'all just want to sound convention. No, I am convention. You just want to be cool. No, I am cool for real, because I know this. Not because of no brands that I wear. Not because of my hat is twisted. Not because I spent $40,000 on a chain. Not because my Nike got a swoosh on it. For if I was to wear Balenciagas, press 1. If I was to wear Kanye West shoes today, press 1. If I was to go back and buy some Anthony Hardaways, press 1. Or buy the Filas, the stupid ones, or some Kobe Bryants, I say, man, these people put the shit back on TV. That's how cool this nigga is. Press 1. This nigga right here, cool. God done raised up a cool one. Lord have mercy on them. Raised up a cool one. He gotta have some more. Press 1. No, he gotta have some more or something. Press 1. You gotta have a felony conviction. He did something. He owes something to somebody. He did something. He ain't got no paper. He just, oh my Lord have mercy. Lord, not this, not again. Not like this. Press 1. He knows all this. What he say about history? Oh, he said it's all fake. Oh, he blamed it on us too. Oh, you don't give a damn if we made a threat about the coming Messiah will be assassinated. Oh, Lord have mercy. And he's appealing. Fuck it, let's watch him. Ladies get him. The ladies can't get him. Fellas get him. The fellas can't get him. The law get him. The law can't tell. They can't find no fault in him. But what ain't nothing you can get. But what this nigga is a good nigga. And that's the beauty of having faith in God. You got to be able to fight through it all like that and get up here and laugh with them and show them that God is good all the time. That's how you turn your enemies into your friends in a demonic world. I got to give them a heart they can believe in. Press 1, hit the like button and subscribe. Coffee and Kush 289, you on the air. What up?
Hey, Brittany.
Brittany, you on the air. Say something constructive. Destroy it. What up?
If I could read Colossians 1:15.
1? Why not just read 1 all the way down?
Okay, no problem.
Make Sonetta ears burn. I want. That's what I'm. Go ahead.
Okay. Paul, an apostle of Jesus Christ by the will of God, and Timotheus, our brother, to the saints and faithful brethren in Christ who are at Colossae, grace be unto you and peace from God our Father and the Lord Jesus Christ. We give thanks to God and the Father of our Lord Jesus Christ, praying always for you. Since we heard of your faith in Christ Jesus, and of the love which ye have to all the saints, for the hope which is laid up for you in heaven, whereof ye heard before in the word of the truth of the gospel, which is come unto you, as it is in all the world, and bringeth forth truth as it do unto you, as it also in you, since the day ye heard it, and knew the grace of God in truth. As ye also learned from Ephras, our dear fellow servant, who is for you a faithful minister of Christ, who also declared unto us your love in the Spirit. For this cause we also, since the day we heard it, do not cease to pray for you, and to desire that ye might be filled with the knowledge of his will in all wisdom and spiritual understanding, that ye might walk worthy of the Lord unto all pleasing, being fruitful in every good work, and increasing in the knowledge of God, strengthened with the might according to his glorious power, unto all patience and long-suffering with joyfulness, giving thanks unto the Father, which hath made us meet to be partakers in the inheritance of these saints in light, who hath delivered us from the power of darkness, and hath translated us into the kingdom of his dear Son, in whom we have redemption through his blood, even the forgiveness of sins. Who is the image of the invisible God?
Now, wait a minute. Through his what?
Through his, sorry, 1 second here.
Through his blood.
Through his blood, yes.
Must be the heir. Go ahead.
In whom we have redemption through his blood, even the forgiveness of sins.
So redemption is through his blood, and the forgiveness of sin is through his blood. So he has, through the power that is given to him in his blood, is the power of what, Brittany? Redemption and what else?
The forgiveness of sin.
The forgiveness of the worship of death itself. Go ahead, sister.
Who is the image of the invisible God?
Who is the
firstborn? Sorry?
Who is the image of the invisible God? Read.
The firstborn of every creature.
That's right.
For by him were all things created, that are in heaven and that are in earth, visible and invisible, whether they be thrones or dominions or principalities or powers. All things were created by him and for him.
For us, by us, and that's me. You hear?
Mhm.
That's right. Go ahead.
And he is before all things,
Huh.
and by him all things consist. And he is the head of the body, the church, who is the beginning, and the firstborn from the dead,
Come on.
that in all things, sorry?
Come on. You in America now. Come on.
And in all things he might have the preeminence, so the superiority. For it pleased the Father that in him should all fullness dwell. And having made peace through the blood of his cross, by him to reconcile all things unto himself. By him, I say, whether they be things in earth or things in heaven. And you that were sometimes alienated and enemies in your minds by wicked works, yet now hath he reconciled in the body of his flesh through death, to present you holy and unblameable and unreprovable in his sight. If ye continue in the faith, grounded and settled, and be not moved away from the hope of the gospel which ye have heard, and which was preached to every creature which is under heaven, whereof I, Paul, am made a minister, who now rejoice in my sufferings for you, and fill up that which is behind the afflictions of Christ in my flesh, for his body's sake, which is the church. Whereof I am made a minister according to the disposition of God, which is given to me for you, to fulfill the word of God. Even the mystery which hath been hid from ages and from generations, but now is made manifest to his saints, to whom God would make known what is the riches. Sorry. Whereof I am made minister, according to the disposition of God, which is given to me for you, to fulfill the word of God. Even the mystery which hath been hid from ages and from generations, but now is made manifest to his saints, to know whom God would make known what is the riches of the glory of this mystery among the Gentiles, which is Christ in you, the hope of glory, whom we preach, warning every man and teaching every man in all wisdom, that we may present every man perfect in Christ Jesus. Whereunto I also labor, striving according to his working, which worketh in me mightily. And that's the end of Colossians 1.
So what do you take from that?
What do I take from that?
Yeah, what did you just read?
Well, kind of zeroing in on Colossians 1:15, who is the image of the invisible God, the firstborn of every creature. That is the descendant of the king. That is the descendant of the one who is risen from.
So he looks just like the Father.
Sorry?
So he looks just like the invisible God. He is the incarnate. It is him that is the face of the invisible God, the unseen. If he was to reveal his face, it will be like his son's face and the son's, of course, but in what you're teaching. Go ahead.
Yes, the Son inherits all from the Father, so that is including what is in heaven, what is on earth, the visible and the invisible.
Now, that makes sense. Now, the blood of him is ancient.
Yes.
Because it is directly connected to the bloodline of the Savior himself.
That's right.
So that would mean if redemption and what else? The saving of sin is in his bloodline, then it must be of the bloodline of that who died for the sins of the world to make that process even so.
That's right.
So that will be the coming of that will be the Son of Man that people are looking for.
The Redeemer.
And his job is to do what?
Well, redemption through his blood and the forgiveness of sin. So his job is to guide into all truth. His job is to bring the rule of law, the rule of truth, the law of truth, upholding it, bringing it from heaven onto earth, as it's written.
Now, in order to do that, one must petition the high court.
The Supreme Court.
Yes. Incredible, right? That's crazy how we see that.
That's right.
That's right. I just wanted to see where you were, what you was thinking about when you read. Thank you for that.
No problem.
Yes, ma'am. And that's longest we can walk together a little bit and see the same thing. That's it. I mean, that is the highest law, Supreme Court. 424-209-9506. I mean, that's what the advocate does, correct? I mean, what does advocate mean? It means the speaker, correct? Is that the speaker? Or in the world of today, the lawyer of the people? I mean, I could be wrong, but I mean, it's just, justifier, again, justice. So I'm just thinking in my simple mind that the Jesus you think is a person of European descent with white hair, I believe that's Peter that you got yourself involved in. Peter the Great. And you worship actually the one Jesus called Satan and go through Satan's kingdom, which is the beast in the sea and that thereof. Cairo University, you on the air. What up?
Hi, check out. This is Pam from the East Coast.
Pam from the East Coast. What's up with
Pam.
you? Turn the sound down in the background.
Pam from the East Coast.
Turn your sound down in the background.
I don't have any sound on in the background.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, you got it.
Okay. The posting that you have on screen, the 2020, the end game.
Yes.
Like you, I was baptized around 10 years old, and so the journey has always been there. But something about 2020 connected with my spirit that end game, exactly, the Most High shut the whole world down so that we could get it right. That time we didn't have for him when we had to work, that time when we had for him when we wanted to party, that time for him, he gave us in 2020 to get it right.
To get what right?
It was like the last call.
To get what right?
He said, I'm sorry.
To get what right? And what did he say?
To get the word right. That in the last thing he says in Matthew 24.
Go ahead.
Is that the good news will be preached throughout the earth, and then for all the nations, and then the end will come. And the only way I can see that happening in my little head is that he silenced everyone to where all you had at certain times were to try to figure it out. was to commission him, was to pray, was to ponder.
Who?
And 2020, in my opinion, 3.5 years, and we can't predict days and hour, but the year is up for determination. 3.5 years giving us, like Zion, 3.5 years. He taught and preached the gospel. We got 3.5 years, if that, to get it right. To get it right, find him.
Miss, who? So where is he?
Where is what?
You just said find him. I said, where is he?
I'll tell you where.
Go.
Can Road. And there are other brothers as well. See, this internet is for a purpose. It won't give anybody an excuse not to see him, not to know him.
Why do they want to see him? Why do they want to see him?
For me, there has to be a reason for the madness. For me, it's connected to my spirit, the searching. I knew he was there. I didn't feel him. I didn't feel the love from him. Some would. I'm sorry, I can't hear you. I'm sorry.
I'm not talking.
Oh, I thought you were moving on the screen. I'm sorry.
What other brothers is like me?
Because I don't know that there are any two alike. And I'm saying that in all
Miss, where is any brothers like me?
You know what? There are none.
That's right.
And that's the beauty. Because just a month and a half, maybe I found you, and I've just been doing rewinds and downloads.
So all the people you watched on YouTube, ever on YouTube, have repetitive research that you can go find in a book that goes back to Germans and Russians and Italians. But my reference is scripture. So what?
There is none.
There is nobody. So how many YouTubers out there? How many is it?
There is none that I've seen, and I've been looking since 2020.
Go ahead.
There is none.
I just want to make sure. Go ahead.
Right. But this is a continuation of the journey that started off when I was 10 years old. This is like a finale. This is the how, the what, when, the how, the why of the matter.
So I'm kind of like Neo. I'm like the movie The Matrix with Neo, beating up all of the Agent Smiths out here, throwing them around everywhere.
Well, I've never seen The Matrix, but of course, your explanation, exactly. And it's causing an awakening in another direction. You know, the church has us focused on the one scripture 2-hour teaching, and then we have brothers in the nation that have focused on, I think I mentioned in the text that I sent to you, the book Urantia. Urantia is totally spiritual. I mean, spiritual hierarchy.
Urantia?
And so, Urantia.
Urantia?
Spiritual. Yes, Urantia.
Hold on. Let me use my spiritual powers. Hold on. So Urantria. Let me tap in. Okay, I got it. Urantria. What do they believe? They believe in Jesus?
It's not a they. It's not a they.
Is it a book of? What is it?
Yes.
It's a book, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so the book, is it a Jesus? Is it about Jesus?
Yes, sir.
Does it? Now wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. So Jesus is born on earth. What's the dates given? What are they like Jehovah's Witness? What's the dates given at this time?
I did Jehovah's Witness for 30 years, and so they did the dates the one time. They retracted and they dismantled that, and so it's not a matter of a date. And I don't know.
How do you spell Urantria?
Urantia, Urantia.
Ah.
That's the
The
spirit
illustrated
realm.
Jesus
That
in
is
Urantria, the
high.
book. So what does it say about Jesus in Urantria?
Urantia is Jesus is a title, Messiah.
Ah.
There's okay. I think I know where you're going with this.
I'm not going anywhere. I just got questions while I look stuff up.
The Urantia is the hierarchy of the heavens.
Go ahead.
We are spiritual, living a human existence. And so there's a woman they called a couple of days ago, and I think she tried to convey that there's a recycling.
Is there a birth date for Jesus in Urantria?
I didn't come across a birth date for Jesus in Urantia, no.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
And so the point is that,
Wait a minute. It say the birth of infancy of Jesus. Urantria.
It could be the birth, but it's not a date attached to it. Urantia.
I got it.
Paper 122.
Okay. Now, that
Birth
book
and infancy of Jesus.
It will leave you up for weeks.
It will
at a
hardly be
time.
possible fully to
The
explain
information will
It say
keep
here.
you woke.
It say here that Jesus' birthday. It say Jesus' birthday is August 21st.
Okay. Urantia, Urantia.
Let me
The cover is a blue cover. It's a blue cover.
Oh, I know. That's what he was reading. I'm on Google too. I'm zooming through. It say Jesus' birthday. It say Jesus' birthday. Hold on. It say Jesus' birthday. August. Let's read. Go ahead. You can finish talking. Go ahead. Talk. Go
Okay,
ahead.
I just wanted to say that 2020, the opportunity was given because we are so close to the return of the Messiah. That when Matthew 24 says that the good news will be teached throughout the earth, there was no better time in our history via internet, email services.
It says he was born August 21st.
Okay. I happen to, I've heard that date, not from Urantia reading, because that's not a book you can read in even a year, I don't think.
Miss, it says here that Jesus' birthday is August 21st.
Okay.
He was born. He has to be born. He had to have a birthday.
Right. Absolutely.
So we should be looking, according to Urantria, y'all supposed to be looking for somebody born August 21st, the rebirth, because it says the B.E.T Urantria book states Jesus was born. The past few days celebrated. Yeah, he was born at a specific time. And yeah.
Hey Kevin.
Huh?
Hey Kevin. Huh? That's not the book.
Miss, I got the book right here, Urantria.
Okay, that's not the focus of the book.
Oh, no, that's my focus. No, that's my focus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, that's not the focus of the book, because you trying to deny Christ because you're going to say, is Jesus coming back to you?
I didn't deny Christ. My whole life is
Miss, is Jesus coming back to you?
Is Jesus? Yes, he's coming back. Yes.
Where he going? How he going to come back?
How?
Yes.
How is he coming back?
Yes. Here he's
revealing.
Yes, here.
Revealing.
It would be because it would be the same way he was brought in the first time on the birthday.
A revealing of truth and a dismantling of corruption and sin. And yes, he's coming back to destroy, and he's coming back to make whole.
And what he coming back to destroy who and what?
According to what I've known and read, he's coming back to destroy the nations, all of those that are in opposition of him, all those that are in opposition of his people.
That's right.
He do have chosen people.
That's right.
And his chosen people have been destroyed by the nation. All of them are complicit in our destruction. And he's not playing no games.
That's right.
And 2020 was to show. See, them street corner brothers that teach the word is how I got to the word.
That's right.
I got to the word from the street brothers.
That's right.
I wanted to go deeper. And so I went looking deeper. But them brothers, they made the pathway for all of us. And if it wasn't for the internet, break down 2020 shutdown, a lot of us wouldn't have this truth. So when he do return, it won't be no excuse.
What day he coming on? So we should be waiting on him. So let's get this straight.
No, we should be watching care, and we should be working, and we should be learning as much as we can, and we should be on our knees praying, and we should be bringing others in that want to come in. But this is what some people don't understand. The people that are not coming in, he don't want them in. He don't want everybody.
They're ashamed of him.
Him like everybody and want everybody.
Fight, sister.
And
Get
he
him.
said, no,
Get him.
not them. And so we have to receive it like he gives it, but everybody is not one of us to be able to receive it. Their spirits will never receive it because they're from the darkness. That's just
so how we gonna find out? How we gonna find out if they're able to receive it or not?
You know what? It's not up to us.
Who's it up to?
There are warning signs.
And what's gonna happen? It say Jesus gonna have the keys and the keys of judgment in his hand.
Listen, you could talk to somebody 2 minutes or tweet somebody 2 minutes. No, I don't waste my time with.
That's not what I'm talking about, man. That's not what I'm talking about.
I'm sorry.
Jesus' birthday is when?
According to you in the book, it's August 21st.
According to the book, why I gotta be the reference? Your book that you said. No, your book.
I haven't read the
Your book said it. Your book said it.
It's 10 times bigger.
It's right here, Urantria. It's 10 times bigger than mine. What that mean? What that mean is bigger than the Bible? What does that mean? What that mean is bigger than the Bible? What does that mean?
It's thicker. It's more compact.
Oh.
And the information, especially for those of us that may be limited, educational wise and word wise, and you can't absorb it unless you go to the dictionary, you ask for guidance from the Holy Spirit, and you have other references.
What's the Holy Spirit? What's that one?
Say that again.
What's the Holy Spirit, ma'am?
The Holy Spirit is guidance. It's for our guidance.
No, not for our guidance.
The Holy Spirit is our comforter. The Holy Spirit is who Messiah left for us so that he could lead.
How you know that?
And
how you know?
Because he said it. He said, I must go away now.
That's right.
And I must go away now.
Yes.
And I'm going to leave the Comforter with you.
No, liar. He said he's going to send him to you.
He's going to send him.
That's
okay,
right.
Okay. I do so much reading.
Don't worry. Carry on. Finish the best. Go ahead.
That's it. 2020. It was a game changer. That's my favorite 2 words.
Okay.
Game changer.
Okay.
And so that was my reason for calling. And
right.
I love is thrown around so loosely. I love you because God says, our brothers and sisters, we need to love. But I do have an admiration for you and a profound respectability.
Yes.
You know why?
Why?
Because I've always had a big mouth when it came to the Most High and the Messiah. And I just couldn't stop. I mean, my world don't light up unless I'm able to communicate about God
That's
and the
right.
Messiah
That's
and
right.
spiritual things.
That's
And
right.
so when I see you with that same passion, I have to hold back a lot of times, but I'm bubbling,
Let
and
me
I'm
ask
up and
you.
I'm shouting
Let
and
me
I'm
ask
up
you
and
a
I'm
question.
praising.
Let me ask you a
Yes,
question before you
yes.
go into theatrics.
I'm a drama queen. I'm a drama queen.
You all
Absolutely.
are.
Go
You
ahead.
all are. These are people. Uh, so, uh, we're supposed to be waiting on the Messiah. The Messiah comes since you're talking about it. So the Messiah and the Spirit of Truth comes. That's the Messiah, the Spirit of Truth.
Yeah, yeah.
So John,
The spirit.
so John writes that Jesus sends the Spirit of Truth. So he is the return.
Yes. And I say that because the Most High picked us out of all the nations in the world. He made us his chosen ones. He even called us a peculiar people, which I think most of us can agree, and the world can agree that we are. So we absolutely
Well,
don't.
you specifically are very peculiar.
We're peculiar, no doubt about it.
Yes.
Okay, but and so oh, I got away from what your question was. I'm sorry. I'm thinking about our peculiarity.
I didn't have a question.
Well, you were asking something, and I'm sorry, it got away. It escaped me. The Holy Spirit. I'm sorry. This is our time to get it right. This is our
So
time
how
to get
you
it
gonna
right.
get it
It
right?
won't.
That means you must serve.
Absolutely.
You.
Absolutely.
So how
We
you?
must serve.
So how do you serve?
Truth, sharing truth. When I see a need, and I'm in, just being a good person, a good spirited person. You know, kindness is a lost art now. He says to be kind, even to your enemies. He said, what reward is it to be kind to people that are kind to you? The reward is being good to people that are not good to you. And that's a test of the will.
That's
That's a test of the will. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that in itself is something to work on.
Oh my goodness!
You'll never get it right.
If I ain't seen it
To
all.
be kind, how hard it is to be kind to people you don't want to be kind to. You want to put somebody in the head. But we have to do this to be approved. And
All
so
right.
we have to work on our spirit. We have to work on the fruitages of the spirit. Patience. Be careful when you ask for patience, because he will bring something upon you or allow something upon you that will exercise the muscles that are flabby. He will make you strong in your muscular.
So what is your name?
Pam.
Pam.
Cole, actually.
From where?
What do you mean from where?
Where you from?
Where am I from? I think we're all from the spirit realm.
So from the spirit realm, where you from?
Yes. I'm east side.
East side what?
East side.
So from the spirit realm, you can see me?
From the spirit realm, our spirits can connect. And you know why I say that?
Why?
Have you ever seen someone who says, they look familiar.
Yeah.
Damn, I've been here before.
Yeah.
Something. Our spirits are in a recycle mode. And Urantia will clarify just what you already know. The bells will ring. I heard you say earlier, I didn't know that. When Deborah was reading, you said, oh, so that's what it meant. It took 6 months. And I'm telling you, there's more bell ringing to come. We can't know it all. What I do know is that we're spirits. And we have connected in the spirit
So how did
And you wanna know
how did I connect with you?
Our spirits connected. And I say that because, see, the power that you have behind your teaching indicates to me that you were incarnated with someone else's spirit. We talked about you having the spirit of Moses a couple of talks ago.
Wow.
And it doesn't mean that you become Moses. It's just that his spirit was impregnated into your spirit so that you can have the effect of Moses. Now, remember when Messiah said Elijah will come again?
Yes.
Elijah will. John the Baptist had the spirit of Elijah. And that's what Messiah meant when he said Elijah must come before. And
before
for someone that hasn't
before what?
Messiah must Elijah must come before me. He must come before Elijah's spirit must come before my work commences. I think. Okay, I'm not.
Go ahead. I'm enjoying the conversation. Go ahead.
The spirit.
This for my audience.
The spirit of Elijah.
Go ahead.
Was incarnate or impregnated with the spirit. John the Baptist was impregnated with the spirit of Elijah. That's what Messiah meant when he said Elijah must come. Now, to some, the information is so foreign that they would automatically cut it off.
Don't worry about it. Just flow. Don't worry about it. I'm listening to you. Just flow so I can get an understanding of you.
There's more bells to go off. There's so much information. If we think God is that limited that he can't incarnate someone else's spirit into us, then we don't have the faith that is trust.
Don't worry about them. Don't worry about them. Worry about me.
Yes,
I'm listening to you.
Yes, sir.
I'm listening to you. Don't worry about this.
I think your spirit in the spirit realm. We, from what I understand, we chose to come down at this time.
Okay.
So
who does this spirit? Who does my spirit remind you of? My long incarnated friend.
You know what? My spirit reminds me.
No, not you. They don't. My audience don't know you. My spirit reminds you of what?
We talked about it, and I even commented on it. There's a Moses incarnated spirit because there's a leader tendency that most of us don't have, and in order to bring that power to God, he has to know that you're spirit for him, that you don't cow down to anybody, and that it come hell or high water or death, you're going to get this word out and can't nobody stop it. And furthermore, can't nobody touch you unless he gives their permission. But you better be careful because the angels ain't joking when it comes to God's chosen ones. See, it was a time when we were getting stoned to death and stuff, but in the last days, God said this word has to get out. And the people he's chosen to get that word out, you can't come up against them. You're playing a dead game when you try to come up against them. You're going to see the full force of God. And like you said so often, you don't need no gun. You don't need no sword. The angels are roving about the earth to show themselves to those that are fearing God.
Now why you always fumbling around with the other stuff, but you're so right when it comes to this other stuff?
I don't know, because I'm still on the journey.
Because
I'm still learning, you know, and some days, sometimes, you know, it seems like the nighttime is when all that funk come in.
You know, that's well, you got to go to sleep. You got to go to sleep. That's why you got to go to sleep.
No, no.
that's when the imagination come in. That's when the thoughts come in. I got whole notebooks of things I thought about.
No, that's why you so confused on that other stuff. Because you up at night talking about you up at night scribbling around when you supposed to be sleep and letting your imagination rest right there in your bed, right there sleep. You don't supposed to be sleep. You ain't supposed to be fumbling around writing, talking about the best ideas come at night. Do you know how early I go to bed? Do you know I'm the most smartest person around here?
And I understand that.
So
but see,
what you doing? What type of creativity you need?
And our body cycles.
You doing something? No, you doing your body. You ain't got no excuse. I'm from California on the West Coast, and I don't went over here to a whole nother climate, and I don't. It's okay. So you just participate in the dark. So
I absolutely not. I mean, I was up at 8 this morning.
No, you a night person. You stay up at night and scribble scrabble.
My body that's I'm going to.
You not serving. No, you serving two masters. You serving two masters, ma'am. You gotta serve God and divine law, or you're in the religion of sin and death.
It's not that way every day, but there are times when
Miss,
I can
go to sleep.
No.
Why? What you do?
No, I'm sorry.
You scared of your nightmares?
Sir, Kev.
You can't sleep?
You sure I can sleep?
What's wrong? It's like Friday the 13th up in there?
Oh no, I'm good. I have a very peaceful life. That's why I can go.
No, I said rest. No, I said rest.
I can. Every day is rest for me.
No. I'm talking about really sleep at night, like go to bed.
Most times it's after 2.
Yeah, because you up at 3 o'clock. You got something to do.
Or nothing. Or to watch Terry Rowe for 5 hours.
You ain't watching me for 5 hours at no damn 3 o'clock in the morning.
No,
but because you cannot worship Satan and play with spirits at 2, 3, 4, 3 in the morning before the sun come up and try to take a nap real quick. You gotta take your ass to bed, say some prayers, and go to bed, and let the people of the night be the people of the night.
I'm not out at night. I'm in my humble.
That's out. That's out. No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
You ladies hear what you're saying.
You scared to go to bed. Press 1. Press 1.
Women are different from men.
What? So the ladies ain't finna agree with you in moon worship, ma'am. They don't believe in moon worship here, ma'am. You ain't gotta sugarcoat nothing. I know it all. Because guess what? The ladies, I saved them too. You talking to subliminal to something that they find offensive now. Because we can see it. We know what it is. See, you saying, you bright as day talking about moon worship, right? While in front of me, you don't deceive yourself. That's what you did. Playing around, and you don't deceive yourself playing around in moon worship and sin. Do you know the God of the moon is sin and death? It's Antichrist. That faith is the devil. You got the devil religion and old Phoenician, Egyptian Phoenician belief system in you. You got to get rid of it. You cannot be half stepping around. You fuck around and find out the hard way. All this good conversation you just had for nothing because you playing around in hellish waters right now. You need to go repent, and that's what you need to do. And stop playing with God. That's right. Huh? What?
So if a person works from 11 to 7 in the morning,
you better not, Miss. I'm not going with hypotheticals. I'm talking about you. I'm not going about if a person does this, It's specifically to you and playing around with that dark shit while you supposed to be asleep. You would have a man right now. You wouldn't be fucking around with that bullshit, keeping you cursed. And no, I don't want to say nothing. Kev Rowe, just sit right there. Just sit right there. Don't, ma'am, I know you ain't never heard it. You better sit your ass down because I love you. See, if I didn't love you, I wouldn't tell you no real shit like that. That's why God does not want his kid. You throw it away in the trash and throw it rubber. And thank God that Kevin has told you the truth about what your silly self is involved in. And then you go to roll number 6, level 9, all the way to back. And sit down and learn something and stop playing with God, because if you don't, that's your life. There is no sympathy for a demon.
In all the journey that I've been in, I appreciate that you said that. I don't reject anything coming from you. I mean, your words have been
good. You cannot be up in the middle of the night playing. No, you don't. No, you don't. It's harder than that. No, you got to gather it up. No, you just lying, trying to get me off the phone and say thank you real quick. You're just a liar. Yes, you are. You a liar saying you not. Yeah, you just lying. You going to go right over there and open the books when you can just change your life and throw the books away and start over and just say, I don't rejected God all this time participating. In fact, you showing God that you hate him.
But how?
How? By not doing his real work, and you taking place in the astral world, playing around believing that you, and this is just demon talk. This is why life goes bad. You stand a curse. You can never reach, you can't reach the levels behind. You steady trying to find different magic and different potions and different this one and different that one and different that one. And there is no getting out of this eternal confliction of the hellish mind. You're going to go crazy. You're going to be one of these crazy ass women walking up this damn street, and you're going to be, your hair going to be all over the place. You're going to be still thinking you got it, walking and switching like a crackhead up the street, cursed by God, thinking that ain't nothing wrong with you. When you can change, you got to throw it out your house. You got to throw it out your house. Ma'am, you got to stop. You got to stop talking, get up and throw it out the house right now. I would see you're not ready to serve God. You're ready to serve man and books. That's your problem. You caught up. And you conflicted. Yeah, you're conflicted. Somebody got to get me a verse, and well, you're not even supposed to do that stuff right there. Huh? You're not even supposed to be, no, stop right there. I'm going to find a Bible verse against witchery right now. I'm going to call it out right now. Okay? This is Bible. I'm going to Google it for you. Bible verse against horoscopes and shit. Right there. Let's just keep it basic because it's gonna be the same shit, right?
Okay. Yes.
Okay. So if God is your strength, why do you need this other stuff?
What other stuff are you referring to? Because I'm at home most of the time. I mean, I don't have much outside activity at all. I'm in my. He's provided a peaceful surrounding. And I am not a person in any way, so I'm trying to understand. I truly am.
Ma'am, you curse yourself bringing it into the house. The devil enters the house because you brought it in.
I'll listen. I'll look at the comments, but I truly don't understand.
You keep buying books. You keep participating. Damn. So to find out is to find out that you participate in dark magic or stuff behind the closed doors when ain't nobody looking in the house where it's comfortable and so-called peaceful with candles and incense burning. Press 1.
No, I'm trying to understand what dark magic is as far as it pertains to me. I don't understand.
What you doing in the middle of the night?
Don't understand.
Oh.
I'm being sincere. I don't understand.
Well, You ain't gonna get no sympathy here. Call me when you ready to understand, okay, demons?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, yes, man. Back in cell block 4. Close it up. Press 1. Close it up. Give them the medicine. Press 1. Let them flop around for a minute like fish. Fish out of water. Just wake back up. You messed up. You studying all the wrong stuff. You knew she was off a long time ago. Those who are awake seen it coming, didn't you? Seen it coming. Y'all seen it. Y'all watched it play out. It's just a demon. That's all it is. You know the term demon? That's a democrat. They operate in Democrats. Press 1. That's the demon that's in them. Now you can totally tell the splitting of the mind. You saw the good, you saw the good in her, and you saw evil, didn't you? That's because she partake in she a living example. She partake in the tree of good and evil.
Unknown caller.
Press 1, day and night. Press 1. Good works and bad works. You feel me? Coffee and Kush TV on the air. What up?
Yeah, I was trying to explain earlier.
Who are you? Who are you, sir?
Bible Chris.
Okay, Chris. What's on your mind, champion?
Yeah, I was just a little nervous earlier, but like I was saying, I was just trying to compare.
About what?
The Bible. And how, you know, every time annual time comes around, that's when it's time for us to vote. Like, their voting time is 2024, right? And they kind of changed the laws because Christianity is supposed to be our last doctrine, their freedom, based off.
So we basing off of Jubilee. I got you. I know what you're talking about, but we already had the Jubilee show. Anything else, sir?
No, I'm saying that, like, all the way.
Sir, we had a Jubilee show months ago. Go watch Kev Rowe Jubilee show. I had those shows before. I've had those shows before. But that's a shame. Oh, girl. Pam said, what darkness? It's not that it's darkness. It's darkness to... You gotta be so emotional. Why I gotta be so emotional? Just, it's not good. But it's okay. It's okay. Just don't try. She was arguing with people in the chat. Mine everywhere. Come on. Somebody said too many Marvel visuals. Ain't no way I would have interest in dark magic. It's not. It's just up in the middle of the night. You know, it's just that place. People used to be up. They say, oh, it's quiet or it's very still and shit like that. But they be up to no motherfucking good. Just up. And when you up into no good in the dark, your mind is just running. You don't get no rest. Running. Ain't no peace in her brain. Her brain was all over the place. The cold thing is, you can see the good and the bad. You can see the whole demon in her whole Pam. I'm trying to let you know something. Stay right there. I'm not the rest of these dudes. I'm not trying to hurt you. What I'm saying is, I heard the whole demon in your conversation. If you heard it, press 1. If you didn't, press 2. I'm just saying, for me, I heard what's inside. That's all I'm saying. And I'm trying to tell you what you already know, how to get back. But you already know. You got the fumbling around with the words. Miss, the Uretria book. You're involved in the Uretria. Ma'am. if you involved in a urethra, right there, and you don't know, and you're playing ignorant to this and that, I'm trying to teach you about your own book. I felt like I was teaching urethra. Press 1. I thought I was teaching urethra. Oh, I didn't know that. Ma'am, it said right here. That's all I'm saying. Not to hurt your feelings, just to let you know. Now, the demon in you gonna be like, no, no. Even though everybody in the chat room is like, yep, that's crazy shit. We just kind of heard the bullshit. That's some shit. You sounded like you needed to get the cross and put it on her forehead and get the holy water. That's what I'm trying to tell you what y'all look like out here participating in this collection of rocks and things. Urantia, thank you. She living in the spirit of lies. I thought you can't get upset with me. Pam ain't upset. She just can't take. It was probably her first time public speaking, and was looking at that chat room and listening to me and listening to herself and listening to Urantria in her head. She thought she was teaching me until I told her Messiah's birthday was on August 21st. Said in her own book. Then she started denying her own book. Press 1. Then she said, no, it can't be. No, it's not. Press 1. Then I went to it on Google. Press 1. That's why I act fast. Oh, when the demon and people get to running around, I got to get to work. Press 1. I got it. Shout out to Miss Yvette. Shout out to Peso. Shout out to D'Anthony Wilson. Shout out to Miss Bishmala Holloway. Shout out to you guys, man. It's a beautiful time. Nelda Bailey. Shout out to you, Queen. Shout out to you. What a beautiful time to be alive. Y'all hilarious. But I guess y'all need that. I ain't gonna get mad with the trolls. All I'm gonna do is let my audience of self-aware just sit back and just listen. Just listen to how they try to get us. Because now y'all understand. There's no more y'all way down there and Kev is jumping around. At least hold on to the training wheel or something. You feel me? Y'all be able to see a lot of us are fucked up. And that's how a lot of us sound. That's how I used to sound when I used to talk about Indian and time immemorial. Just think about it. Dan Calloway thinks you're swimming on the back of a turtle in the universe and from a distant ancient civilization called the Niji people, in which they only spoke 3 to 6 words. I find them on YouTube from 1927 live on video talking Chinese. They say they come from a town way the fuck over there. And ain't none of them niggas. So it's just not her. It's the confusion of the world. You feel me? A lot of us is raised that, look, just think of it. They over there teaching people that they from Africa and that their spiritual practice is their ancestors. They over there teaching that God is a homosexual. Over on side of the TV. The spirit. The spirit. Itself. And then Jesus is gay. And people sit there and just listen to this all day. They just tune in. And we used to watch that just to get laughs but now I watch this is the most blasphemous non-get back in your spiritual self ever. Tell me why this man look like. Why y'all block that? I want to see what they saying. Look like the alien meme. Hey, listen, bro. That's okay. I'm glad you blocked them. If you here to make fun of me, Mr. Barrett, that's okay, bro. You can't fill these shoes. While I'm talking about the most important stuff and people looking and listening to you worried about why I look like an alien. Because I am an alien. Press 1. I'm an alien from outer damn space. You hear me, Barrett? Press 1. I'm an alien. I was born August 21st. Tell him, Royal Purple. Tell him, no, don't take Urantria back. Keep it right there. Bring your ass to church. Go repent. Stay right there at Urantria. Yeah. How you going to introduce us to Urantria and then take it back? No. Y'all want to hear the magnificent life of Jesus Christ? Born August 21st, 1980? I mean, oh shit. 7 AD. 7 AD. The fuck? That's my birthday, 1980. But I'm saying it's nice to have a birthday with some of the shining stars of the universe. What a beautiful time it is. I think I found it. That's incredible. And she was working on that for quite some time. She had this speech ready to go. She was like, I'll get him. Press 1. I'll get him. Press 1. She said, I'll get him. Send me, I'll get him with Urantria. Let me hear this real quick.
When the doubting apostle said, I will not believe unless I see the Master with my own eyes, and put my finger in the mark of the nails. As they thus sat at supper, and while the doors were securely shut and barred, the Morantia Master suddenly appeared inside the curvature of the table, and standing directly in front of Thomas, said, Peace be upon you. For a full week have I tarried, that I might appear again when you are all present, to hear once more the commission to go into all the world and preach this gospel of the kingdom. Your mission to the world is founded on the fact that I live the God-revealing life among you, on the truth that you and all other men are the sons of God. When the Master had so spoken, he looked down into the face of Thomas and said, And you, Thomas, who said you would not believe unless you could see me.
All right, I had to take a small break. Oh, why are they so tired when they speak? They make it so long, dragging out. I see it's like a long mind control. You need like music, slow tempo. It just puts you to sleep, and you begin to meditate on Urantria. Press 1, just go to bed.
Unknown caller.
Just go to bed. Uh-oh, Rico finna get you with Urantria. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air. What up, champ?
What's up, champ? I'm calling what I'm saying, let me say it clear. When I can't practice magic at, because when I listened to the lady, she said that she was trying to figure out what God magic was for her. And this is going to be
wait a minute.
My bad.
Wait a minute, slow down. Lord have mercy. Chill out. Stop being so quick to condemn. Just chill out.
Yes, sir.
You feel me? She know and it knows.
Oh, I'm not trying to condemn her. I'm just saying.
Just chill out. But you said that she said she wants the power for what?
No, she said when we was trying to see what she was doing, she was like, I'm trying to figure out what God's magic is for me. So you was like, you probably in the middle of the night, you probably practicing dark magic, this and that. Which after I had been on the phone.
So she did say that she
said, I'm trying to figure out what God's magic is for me. So I was just to be able to read a Bible verse so she can figure out what God's magic is. Answer all the random men who might be listening that will view the video. I was supposed to read Deuteronomy 10 and 10, but I'm listening to what you said. I'm waiting on you.
So she did say that she does magic.
She didn't say she did. What she said is I'm trying to figure out what God's magic is.
So if you trying to figure out God's magic, what God's magic is for her, what are you doing?
Sounds like you don't know.
I mean, I don't know if she said that. I'm just saying, if I'm talking to you, because she said she didn't say that.
She definitely said, I got the time shine. That's why I was laughing, because I do dark magic, but I went back and listened before I called out, and I listened to my first time with that man. You said some shit like something about you trying to figure out.
So if you trying to figure out, okay, that makes sense. So if you trying to figure out what God's magic is, then you're taking part in probably magic. So go ahead, read the Bible verse, because she's very deceptive and she's trolling. Let's put her on timeout and let him read. Take it real slow. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Deuteronomy 10 and 10. There shall not be found in you anyone who makes his son or his daughter pass through the fire, anyone who employs divination, anyone practicing magic, anyone who looks for omens or a sorcerer. For whoever does these things, and this, my bad, sit down. Deuteronomy 18 and 12.
No, stay right there.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, where you going? Keep reading.
This is, I got it pulled up on the screenshot. So I'm going, but this is the specific right here. It's still in Deuteronomy, but I had got the screenshot. I had to go to my Instagram. So I didn't put it up right into KJV. But this Deuteronomy 18 and 12, it goes right what I just said. It's only 3 sentences. So whoever does these things is detestable to God. And on account of these detestable practices, Jehovah your God is driving them away from before you. And that was Deuteronomy 18 and 12.
Do what
so
detestable things, man? You didn't read what the detestable things were. It cut off.
The detestable things were practicing marriage. This is because what I did was I Googled. I said,
Sir, do not call me with cut off. You just jumped in my brain. What are you talking about? You didn't even finish the scripture, and then you just kept going, and you jumped to a whole other one.
And since you didn't hear the transition, I stopped and I said, this is Deuteronomy 18 and 12. I went from Deuteronomy 10 and 10 to Deuteronomy 18 and 12. I read one verse from each one.
So do it again. Do it again.
Yes, sir. Deuteronomy 10 and 10. I'm going to start right here at the top. There shall not be found in you anyone who makes his son or his daughter pass through the fire. Anyone who employs divination, anyone practicing magic, anyone who looks for omens or a sorcerer.
Okay.
And then was Deuteronomy 10 and 10. And then Deuteronomy 18 and 12 says, for whoever does these things is detestable to Jehovah. And on account of these detestable practices, Jehovah, your God, is driving them away from before you.
Okay, so there's her answer.
Mm-hmm. Right, and that's why I was concentrating. That's her answer. That's why I was concentrating. God doesn't want you to imagine because what you fixing is He wants us in the Holy Spirit. So I'm gonna let you talk.
You good now? Yeah, I just wanted to get a clarification. Thank you, champ. Yeah, that's crazy right there. There you go, ma'am. So no, you just gotta roll with it. Your spiritual beauty and what the ancestors did and this one and that one, that's where you gotta come out of. Not saying that you stuck. You gotta wake up and come out of that and stop using God as a way to see God is doing this by saying God. The God you talking about of the Bible condemns that. So what God you talking about is the question. Those are the real questions in which niggas better start asking before you wind up. Why my girl one of these crazy ass females? You need to start worrying about what her spiritual practices is. What's your girl's spiritual practice? And y'all ask that in the black community. Y'all just assume, oh, I believe in God. And our sisters and brothers be believing in thuggetry and all type of shit. Type of shit you ain't never heard. Facts. I ain't gonna lie to you. They be involved in complete thuggetry. Nothing worse than that. Complete thuggetry. Mm, mm, mm. 424-209-9506. God said, hold yourself accountable. They said, don't tell. Don't tell. And God, right in front of the big words, in God we trust. Y'all see what they did, man? They betrayed the whole black race telling on people. Hold yourself accountable. Y'all niggas is retarded in these days. I mean, really just, YouTube ain't that important to me to where I would lose myself and just worship the beast and just throw myself at. Like, bruh, in God we trust. You got to tell the truth before God. But these is the same niggas that think that when they die, they in heaven, rest in peace. They think their prayers mean stuff, but they're dead. Their prayers don't mean anything because they're dead. They're cut off. And it's clear. I mean, I don't understand what when you cut off, you are in Babylon. There is no law there. Just amendments on why you got to go into bondage. There is no, once you cut off, that's all she wrote. And the only way to get back is to do what? Appeal to God in the high court? And y'all sitting around playing drums in the church. Niggas is really daydreaming like, oh, God loves me and put me through. You better get ready and petition. You ain't put not 1 ounce of your brain into a study about nothing about law. You a criminal and don't even got a lawyer. You a criminal and ain't even got the mental fortitude to even stand. At least be a criminal who know the law. And I ain't talking about jail law. I mean, go study law for real in the crime and then fight it in court and see what happens. That'd be amusing. This guy just did this and he's defending himself. Those cases always turn out real fun when the videos come out. You know, press 1. Always funny. Good. It's a great time to be alive because you get to watch so many different revelations by way. I'm not saying this is me. This is me. God gave me this brain. He gave me this spirit to fight harder. Then they can be jealous all they want to. I'm gonna win. You heard the woman. Press 1. This man got angels protecting him. You heard what she said. She said, shit, you can't even see. Pam. Press 1, Pam. She said, this man is like Moses. Press 1. She said, this man got wings that deflect shut. Press 1. If anybody come against him, the angels, the real angels that we talk about and fear the most come against you. That's what they said. And all he be doing is just sitting back. He probably don't even know. But yeah, he do know. I just be chilling. But now I got a reason. Because I know you know. You know, this brother right here is undefeated. Everything he say is hit. And that ain't my fault. It just does. Y'all should not you should not give your children. See, when she said the moon at night and all the ladies and all of this, y'all knew what she was talking about. Press 1. She would start talking that subliminal. Turned into a little demon. The demon came out of her. Press 1. And that's all right. Because she know the truth. But yes, she know the bad. Press 1. But yes, she know the bad. None of them. Look, that's what those churches be doing. They was feeding it to the bull. The crescent moon. You see the bull? On the top is the horn. That's the crescent moon right there. Okay? It was all about child sacrifice. In Hindu, that Kali Ma and all that. But here is like the Pharisee what you call a Catholic church at the time, or what those people call Orthodox Christian, press 1, will sacrifice their children into the lake of fire, which was like child sacrifice. This is what they was doing at the World Fairs and all type of things like that. Press 1. Facts. And I want to be nice, but you can hear the demon enter. I let her have her fun time. That's cool. I'm chilling. So it's not that important because I'll be doing this all year. You hear me? I'll be doing it all year. Moloch, all that. That's all one. But guess what? That's nothing to fear. That's all to look back and see. See, they keep you in that state of mind. You're supposed to come out of that. That's all that's in the airwaves is that right there. Moloch, Baal worship, the way of the goat. Press 1, the way of the goat. Facts. That's why I took a step back. I said, oh, this information right here, this is powerful. You know, that's how you want to be. And I'm telling you, you gotta be a good person. I'll let you know, but you gotta be a real good person for God to give you a brain like that. So, Pam, I don't know. You just need to take a break off the internet because you like to type. Okay, just take a break. Stop typing so much. This is Cairo University, man. There's so much to learn here. You ain't gotta type so much and you just arguing one point. Okay? Don't try to override my chat room because one more time I'm gonna block you. We over here talking about the Romanov, the Romanowskis, the Jews taking over your bloodline. It's more than this conversation than you. Okay? Don't just keep talking about you. This room ain't about you. This about the Black Holocaust. This is about this about me, damn it, and me revealing the truth about what happened to us. You know? You're really not saying nothing. You're not saying nothing intelligent. I don't know what you're debating. Press 1. I don't know what point you're trying to make. You're not a factor. I mean, nobody's taking what you're saying. Like, you wasn't saying anything. I just want to make that clear. It ain't like you were saying anything. You wasn't saying anything. It was just entertaining for people to see me pick your brain while you thought you were just talking or stuff. That's all. That was the amusement part of it. Trying to pick your brain. You gotta, it's just what I do. It's just what I do. Now, I saw this about the World Fair. Again, we talking Hunter Homes, all that. That's why I tell fellas, y'all, it's finna get to a point. It's just gonna be repetitive conversations about the World Fairs, Masters of Disguise, how people really played multiple roles here, and you're dealing with a coercion, a coup, all types of things during these World Fairs, from Louisiana, Chicago State World Fairs. I told y'all all this reeks of Holocaust. All this reeks of a togetherness, a manipulated history, and that's the point of Cairo University, is to point out the different versions of history we're given, and to see these same political characters playing multiple roles on opposite ends of the earth. That's the importance of it. So we're not just watching these documentaries like, oh, as far as the narration goes. You got some students only looking at faces. Some students only looking for fucking costumes and shit. Like, what the hell is this? That remind, So different things. Some people only looking at ears. It's some people that say, it's some people that only look. And if they, if they wearing them glasses way in the back, then something is off. So different students, different folk is looking at different things. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody just said Teddy to the left. Let's look at some photos. Let's listen.
So today we're looking at photos from the Louisiana Purchase Exposition.
Wow.
It was in 1904.
The Louisiana Purchase Exposition. Look who down there. Look who at the bottom down there. Is that a black man? No. Press 1? No. It's all, again, they will use this as propaganda to say they raised you up and all this other shit to make it. But pay attention to what's going on. They just hijacked the whole nation at this time.
St. Louis World's Fair. And most of the World's Fair videos talk about the buildings. But today we're going to feature the people.
Karimio will be like, see, we was Indians and they brought us here. Remember, press 1. See, we were Indians. That's an Asian man in blackface with Mexican haircut. If you don't knock it off, press 1. You ain't fooling me.
And specifically the officials, people who were part of organizing or financing, and just interesting characters that show up in the photographic records of this time. So in this photo, I was actually quite surprised because I'm looking at the people above.
Ain't this fun? Looking at these photos, looking at history and finding these damn characters. Hey, y'all, I just want y'all to know, we are going to have a whole list of, it looked like, you ever seen that movie with Denzel Washington when he was Frank Lucas or something, and that officer was looking for the drug dealers and he had all of these kingpins on the wall pinned up? We gonna have all they faces on the wall like the FBI. All of them. Every character that Theodore Roosevelt, a.k.a. J.P. Morgan Jr. ever played in the theft. Then we gonna have them all there. This is self-explanatory.
And here you've got a man from the Philippines. I almost did not see this guy standing here. The picture says that he was a dwarf from the Philippines, and he was part of the Philippine exhibit. He was 29 years old. His name was Juan de la Cruz. This one is called The Diplomatic Arrival.
And what was his name? Juan de la Cruz. Juan from the Philippines. All my Mexican friends. Oh my goodness, what did you do?
Dedication Week ceremonies. The picture is kind of worn or distorted. Looks like it got wet. In the background, you can see these obelisk structures. Here's another man with a camera. You can see his lens in the box and the kind of monopod, tripod that he's got. This picture is of the Russian Commissioner Sergei Alexandrovsky.
Where he at?
Imperial Commissioner General for Russia.
Press 1. I told you.
This guy's got some plans. He's got pictures.
He got some plans. They made it look like they the architects. You see this shit? He got plans. He got pictures. That's their proof. He got plans. He got pictures. Brian King. He got plans and he got pictures. He said he got a rolled up piece of paper in his hand. Press 1, he got what look like a picture of a building that's already there. Press 1, that's I say the father of all lies, I'm trying to tell you.
And printouts.
And your favorite? Russians. This look like a whole mass. Now, let's zoom in. Because I got the technology. I'm with the KBG, Kevin Bryan Gillespie Group of online investigator fraud department service. Make sure you signed up to the fraud department, and if you want to investigate these war criminals and look for Nazis that ended up becoming intruders in your country, you may be owed a lawsuit, and you may be a class action lawsuit worth $55 trillion with interest. So let's look at their faces real quick. You never know. You never know with those glasses, boy. With the Sonetter do, with the Russian collusion. I told you Sonetter was Russian. Only Russians do their hair like this. Press 1. Only Russian. Oh, Sachetta. Even Ricardo know where to put his lineup. But let's go back.
This picture is the board of lady managers for the Louisiana Purchase Exposition. They met in St. Louis in December of 1903. They pose in front of the administration building with David Francis, the president of the Louisiana Purchase Exposition Company, and other exposition officials.
So they became official history. The companies became official history. The companies made up philosophies became history. Oh my goodness.
Too bad for her, she started moving. She's totally blurred out. I told you not to move. With the officials on parade, somebody developed this a little dark, so we can't get much.
Yeah, put it on a flag.
Looks like they arrived in a stagecoach. There's a few people standing on a building to take pictures. President Theodore Roosevelt addressed the audience at the dedication day ceremonies for the Louisiana Purchase Exposition.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Roosevelt.
That's funny too. I would hear that I was
Lord have mercy. Roosevelt. Now who is that? Huh? Would you believe? What if I told you? Now would you believe me if I told you that was a Russian? That's not even a real presidential nothing. That is a Russian sin right there. We don't. J.P. Morgan Jr., that is every bit of everything you looking for right there. And I may have, his daddy may be right there in the corner with that big ass nose. Press 1. You never know. Left hand side. His daddy nose was so big. And that may be a daddy right there. J.P. Morgan's. Nigga, let me find J.P. Morgan picture with his big ass daddy nose. That'd be the end all to be all right there. Like father, like son. Wow, that'd be.
This photo didn't turn out too well.
That'd be crazy, huh?
Well, everyone's looking around and having fun. The chief prince who.
Hey, if that's J.P. Morgan's, J.P. Morgan had a big ass nose deficiency problem. And they got a picture of that day. They said this nigga nose. Press 1. They had one of them rocked up. Press 1. Deficiency ass nose. That's him, huh? I knew it. Press 1. Wakanda say that's them. Press 1. Judge him right there on the spot. I knew I know that nose from somewhere. It looked like JP. It looked like JP Morgan. But remember, yeah, it looked like JP. I'm going to go back.
Entering the Tyrolean Alps. I'm actually quite confused by these Alps here. I don't know if this was just like a fake thing that they made. Or
yeah, it's all production.
I really didn't think there was any mountains.
Yeah, it was all fake. Are they getting them?
They created an artificial mountain.
Yes. Look.
Huge. They made this mountain. How would you even make a mountain that big with artificial? I mean, it's like in the background, it's foggy. Like this front stuff, I could see how they'd make that. But how do they make the one that's like foggy in the background?
To
We're gonna have
production.
to investigate that.
We sure
It's
do.
like one big stage background.
Oh my
That's what I was
goodness.
looking at from the other side. Remember?
Oh, told you. That's how they built the pyramids. I told you. Y'all ready? Not like this. I told you. I told you. That's how they built the pyramids. Right there. I told you. I told you. Hollywood. Bruh. God is good. All the time. I'm trying to tell you. Your history. Hit that like button. Subscribe. That's the point. That's why people watch this channel, ma'am. That's why these phones ring, ma'am. Africa, what's going on? What's up?
What's good, bro? How are you doing?
I'm good talking about these world fairs. What's up?
Yeah, so I called you earlier on to share some information, so I'm just passing by. I will come around to actually get into details on this.
I can't even hear you. Right now, I'm not talking about that, and you sound too far away. Chill with that. Send me a text message. Send me the information you got. Right now, I'm focused on this right here. Right here is my mission, is how fake this is. That's crazy that it's all production.
Yeah, we're gonna have to investigate that.
See?
It's like one big stage.
Now, if you want to be part of my research team, Cavro Conspiracy at Night, World Fairs, Conspiracies, Late Night Conspiracies with Kev, sign up and just let me know, Kev, I want to be a part of that. And that's what it is. Why does... No, I'm not taking no more calls from Africa. Let me know.
That's what I was looking at from the other side. Remember, I did the first video. I was like, look at all this wood. And then I was like, this looks like Disney World. And it literally is like a big scaffolding with a huge...
I told you. What'd he say? Disney World. Looks like I told you who defeated you by way of what? What'd I say? Now, do you think it's... I say, even they will say they inherited lies. I'm trying to tell you, Royal Purple. Talk to these people. Tell them what's up, Royal. Kev ain't nothing to mess with. I told you, Disney stole it by way of international corporation and used fake propaganda, fake pyramids, fake history, and by way of Wonderland, and made you non-compost Mentos. You believe in a dream world, therefore you are not capable of... Never mind, we'll get to it.
Wall of that's like probably painted to look like a mountain. They made it look foggy. We're gonna have to do a video just about that. The fake mountains.
So those histories.
So I'm back after researching that.
Are just that.
Impressed the Chinese prince.
Just history, and they tried to make it look real, and that's what we got to figure out in time. You see, we got them. They said all of them are lying.
They're all just laughing. Members of the Railway Club toured the grounds and met with exposition officials September 12, 1902. They rode on a special train of 4 coal cars decorated with exposition colors. You know, people say in the past that men were so tough today, but these top hats just do not make them look like they're strong. A group of officials in the physical culture department posing outside the physical culture building.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. What the fuck? They just outside of building. They just made it up. Look at the guy in the middle. Just look. Come on, G. Satan's children, bro. Fuck that. This is wild, son. Oh my goodness. We gotta find all these pictures. Rico, get ready. Taj, get ready.
These guys look like they would be boxing.
That's to say the least. Oh my goodness.
At the bar. They really look like they're all like rough kind of boxing type folks.
It's not even real, G.
Their ears are all kind of.
You see that? Cauliflower. Damn. Damn. Damn.
They barely got him into that suit.
What the fuck?
Ika wrote
oh my goodness.
and work on setting up their living quarters in the Philippine exposition while women survey their efforts. 2 officials from the fair visit the site. They brought natives from different countries to come and like build their own way of building.
Say it again. They got natives from different countries to come do what? Say it with me. They got natives from different countries to do what? To be Indians. Now say it with me again. They got natives from different countries to come here and be Indians. Say it again. They got natives from different Filipino countries, Asian countries to come here and play Indians.
That'd be kind of hard because they're using materials from America, and I'm guessing they didn't bring in palm fronds or thatch.
Press 1. My white friend. You heard my white friend? He said that's kind of odd because press 1, you're using materials from America. Yes, sir. It's because they're about to play the role of Native Americans and construct history in real time. I mean, we need 100 years of history. We just got 50 million Negroes. We need history right now. Right now. Press 1. What you watching here is the construction. He barely getting it. It's the construction of history. I'm going to show you the pyramids being constructed as well with the same wood and it's the same thing. They took these are all world fairs. All of them.
Materials they'd find in their home country.
That's crazy.
This is the Crown Prince of Siam, which is the historical.
That looked like Roosevelt again.
Name for Thailand. It kind of looks like the word Siam, like Siamese. He visited St. Louis in November 1902. Japanese workmen met with officials to plan exhibits in the Palace of Varied Industries.
What?
The man standing to the right might be J. Van Peppen, a St. Louis newspaperman.
This is insane. Do y'all see these people? You see their faces? Remember them. They cold, boy. This is the cover-ups of all time. Clothes that don't even fit them. Places they ain't supposed to be. Dressed totally in total costume. Totally that ain't their clothes because they don't look right in them. They just don't look right. And if that look like they're just taking innocent photos, the photos look like, nigga, it's a deadness on them of atrocity no one can explain. Why their faces are so dead. Press 1. Boy, somebody had to. I know pictures. I seen gangbanger pictures of killers too. But Lord have mercy, they had some life in them. These pictures, even with smiles, look dead. Well, I ain't never seen that before. I mean, we dead in law and look more alive than this. Press one.
Served as a secretary to the Japan Exhibit Association.
Wow. So what's this?
The Imperial Vice Commissioner from China, Wang Kai-ka, July 6th, 1903.
Wang Kai-ka. If you don't... Look at Roosevelt again. Y'all see him? Oh my god, big ass ear, cauliflower ear. Oh my
Just looking
goodness.
at the pillars on the sides.
Oh my goodness. So it's all production. Let's see.
Leslie M. Shaw, Secretary of the U.S. Treasury, visited in September 1903.
Look at lip, fucked up lip again. Keep watch their eyes, y'all. In my university,
Must have been the look of the day. I mean, no one dressed humble. They all wanted to look like they were rich. The crowd stands in front of the administration building on Dedication Day, April 5th.
Now, what the fuck do you think is going out there? I just want to keep this here. I want y'all to really, African Americans, I want you, this is World Fair, I want you to really pay attention. I'm going to leave this here for a second. I'm going to leave this here. Look behind them. I want you to really tap into your inner souls. Close your, and really focus in that back. All the knowledge I don't show you and told you about how big this shit really is. Oh, just look behind them. This is a huge estate, ain't it? This don't just look like, this look like mass immigration just popping up on the scene. Well, I promise you, it look like one of them Holocaust movies, don't it? Boy, somewhere you can just line millions of them up, process them out, and process you right in, don't it? I mean, don't act like you don't know it can be done. Yeah, look at them right there. Was that a good, more than 500 people? About 500 right there is a good block, a good chunk of people. And if they was to zoom out, just probably imagine how many that is. They're all European, Germanic, Russians at that point. Ain't no Negroes there. I mean, at this point, you probably still a slave way over in Africa. At this point, who's know your history, you know? But I just want you to know how big the estates are, what the possibilities are. Y'all see them houses back there? Y'all see that? This is big land. And that's a lot of people right there. That's what I want you to focus on.
30th, 1903, waiting for the appearance of President Theodore
Roosevelt again.
Behind them, the construction in the fairgrounds is underway. The exposition did not officially open until...
Sir, how is it being built when they all there? They already there. How the building ain't been built and they already there? Press 1. That you got to. I hope my man is able to explain that later on. But to be honest with you, you got to be able to say, you feel me? How they is it under construction and it hadn't opened yet so many people are there. What is Barrett's black and silver? What is Barrett's? Tell me what Barrett's is. I'm right here.
1904, which would have been at least 8 months later.
So they're here 8 months. Press 1. Look at this. Wow. Wow. So it opens up 8 months after this? Make sure we write that down. What's going on back there? Why is it so smoggy? Remember that? Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know. Maybe you want to tap into your mind and just look. If you was a superhero, what superpowers would you have that make you be able to see? And that's interesting. There's so much going on here. There's so much going on here in the background. What's that? Trains. (1903) Electric pole lines. This is very interesting.
This is Mrs. Russell holding a ceremonial miniature shovel, breaking ground for the South Dakota Pavilion. Picture turned out kind of blurry, but I really don't understand why they have the flag on the ground. These people with these face nets, it's so creepy. There's like little black dots on the face net.
He said, why the flag on the ground? That's so creepy. That don't make sense. Press 1. Well, it makes sense if what flag it is. What flag is that, y'all? I don't know. Because that'd be a total disrespect. And that wouldn't make sense. And he knows that. What flag is that? Now that's crazy. Well, let's get back to it. I mean, I'm saying though. That's crazy, man. These people look like they up to no good. If these people was in my neighborhood, I'll be like, hold your purse right now. This don't look right.
The South Dakota Pavilion. Picture turned out kind of blurry, but I really don't understand why they have the flag on the ground. These people with these face nets, it's so creepy. There's like little black dots on the face net. Kind of looks like her face was drawn. Look at this kid.
Oh my goodness, you heard him? Kind of like that face was drawn.
There's the real shovel. It's a normal sized shovel.
What the fuck?
This picture shows a man named Alberto Santos Dumont arriving in the St. Louis Country Club in a car that they called Electra, the private car of Corwin.
So let's look. Do you think they set these props, they set their history as if they were making all these things and they were really just circus servicemen who had access of work like bellmen and stuff? Like they were really coming together to make it seem like and give themselves an alternative history? I mean, that'll make sense. I mean, for instance, you're working, and let's say you work in entertainment, right? And let's say, oh my goodness, but this it kind of look like we run shit. It look like I can be the Duke of this one. Look at you, And then you come up with this, like, wait a minute, you can fucking overthrow a whole fucking nation by fucking what they believe and see. The backgrounds are totally in which this young, brilliant person is figuring out.
H. Spencer. This man in the center is Alberto Santos Dumont, a Brazilian aviator. He visited in 1904. He shipped his airship to St. Louis, but because the machine was damaged, he did not compete in the aviation contest. Or when H. Spencer, the owner of this private car, was the director of exhibits. This is the executive committee of the National Educational Association when they were meeting with the president.
Now, look at this guy again. But let's go.
Of the Louisiana Purchase.
Now, who's this? Who's this guy? And we've seen these people before. To the left. Far to the left, to the left. Look at the guy in the middle with the funny, crooked eyes. Look at Theodore again, funny looking person. Wow. This is shenanigans. This is definitely Mr. Roosevelt once again posing in different parts as a different person. That's wow.
Exposition Company, David R. Francis.
Look, once again, and look in the middle. Look.
This picture has some damage on the right
Looking
side.
like Benjamin Harris.
April 1902, William H. Taft, civil governor of the Philippines, visited to talk about plans for the Philippine exhibitions.
Civil government from the Philippines, William Howard Taft. What? So it was just an expedition. Oh my goodness. This is, he said W.H. Taft. I don't believe it. I don't believe that. He said it. Leopold right there. Taj said it. Leopold. Look at this. Look at this. Boy, they up to no good. But it's a blessing to see so many people can see through the veil.
When I look at these people,
are you ready?
I just get this kind of evil look to it.
Told you. That could be Hunter Hearst Holmes. They was all like this, bro.
Them. It may be just the camera.
And like I said in that video game.
Right, it may be just that movies depict men with bowler caps and top hats as...
This is so...
You know, the monopoly men, the evil capitalists who will do anything for money. But I just...
Look at this. This looks like the guy who played in the video game right here.
I still get the sense. There's just money being made. And everyone wants in on it.
The Philippine Taft, the president.
Looks like the Wild West, but with different hats. They look like crooks. But look at this guy. I mean, he's posing like he's like the evil villain. Here are some officials standing in a stand watching a parade. It says that former President Grover Cleveland was here amongst these people. See?
Oh my God. These are the same individual. And look at Theodore Roosevelt. Look. These are the same individuals, G. Wow. Didn't I tell y'all? McKinley, Grover Cleveland, J.P. Morgan, Taft, Roosevelt, press one. You guys. Wow.
President Grover Cleveland was here amongst these people. Seemed very popular to have these really tight skin, tight gloves.
Incredible.
Members of the Southwest Iowa Editorial Association met with officials November 14th, 1903, to celebrate the construction of the Iowa State Pavilion. This is the dedication of the Connecticut building site.
So they're making their history right here. Yeah, do y'all see this? If you see it,
assembled for flag raising at the Iowa Pavilion.
So do you understand what I'm telling you and showing you here? Okay? I'm showing you on a different level. I want to know if black folk can understand as well. That's my concern. History is a joke. Their history is a joke. They had to hurry up and come up with this history because it was none for them before the extermination and the war. After they won the war, you're a POW and put it in internment camps. You know
a
that.
strange. It is such a strange event. There are people who are just cashing in on it.
Look.
People should see the interesting photos
Look.
of who these people were. Because they mostly show interesting photos of who are.
Look. Production. It was all production. Now there's no world fairs. There's nothing. There was nothing here. The only thing here was you. The world fairs is all wood behind that. It don't even say it was a king that did nothing. The world fairs was that right there. Do you see that? Press 1. So don't get the going. It was gold. It was this one. It was this one. It was the. It's this. Look. It's Knott's Berry Farm. Knott's Berry Farm. It is not that difficult. It's just simple. They got you up out of here after the war, built up a whole motherfucking artificial, like, historical, oh, we was here, what's this, what's that one? In reality, it's all balloon bullshit. Because they went to war with you. They like...
Just cashing in on it.
Look.
People should see the interesting photos of who these people were. Because they mostly show you just pictures of the buildings. And like there's all these people that posed for pictures.
Oh look.
It makes sense.
We're gonna find them. St. Louis Public Library Digital Collections. Let's go. We going. Type that in. My moderators, get that going right there. We need that, right? That's the one.
History around it doesn't really.
That's it.
Make you think it really was what it was. From a book called The Universal Exposition of 1904 by David R. Francis. David R. Francis was the president of the Louisiana Purchase Exposition Company, the company who put together the World's Fair in 1904 in St. Louis. Speaking of this exposition or World's Fair, David R. Francis says that so thoroughly did this exposition represent the world's civilization that if all man's other works were by some unspeakable catastrophe blotted out, the records established at this exposition by the assembled nations would afford the necessary standards for the rebuilding of our entire civilization.
What in God's name did they just say? Now, I'm going to let that sink in. What? An unspeakable catastrophe. Oh my, blotted out the records established at this exposition. Do y'all see that? Do you see that? I don't believe what I just heard.
Speaking of this exposition or World's Fair, David R. Francis says that so thoroughly did this exposition represent the world's civilization that if all man's other works were by some unspeakable catastrophe blotted out, the records established at this exposition by the assembled nations would afford the necessary standards for the rebuilding of our entire civilization. Unspeakable catastrophe blotted out, David R. Francis says that so thoroughly did this exposition represent the world's civilization that if all man's other works were by some unspeakable catastrophe blotted out, the records established at this exposition by the assembled nations would afford the necessary standards for the rebuilding of our entire civilization.
What? It's like it don't get no more clear than that. All right. It don't get no more clearer than that. You get to a point where it's just like, okay, well, but there that is there. There it is, right there. Just unspeakable. Yeah, we just don't bring it up. We just don't even talk about what catastrophe may have or may not have happened. Let's just forget about it, rebuild with the assembled nations that are here, and we'll just keep moving right on ahead forward and let this be the history for established on this day right now. That's what. Lord have mercy. I've never thought I hear that coming from them. But guess what? You never know what you come across when your mind is in the right place. I mean, had our mind stuck on snitching allegations this whole time and never would have came across this. So what is the unspeakable crime? Well, Brittany just typed it in the chat room. It is the Black Holocaust by way of the Red Cross, aka the Knevny Christ. Press 1 is the complete annihilation and extermination of over 50 million so-called, who you would call Jews in America, and remove them from their homeland and bond them and oh my goodness, the catastrophe of what they've done has come back and presented itself as Holocaust, which may, oh my goodness, that's deep. This is extermination. And you thought I just made this stuff up? I was just talking? No, sir. There is always a definitive. You know? You got to know what you're fighting for before you ask for some reparation, some reclassification, something, unless you want to believe in the Egyptian walls. I mean, I'm not saying don't believe in the Egyptian walls. What I'm saying is, know what you believing in. Press 1. See what? Didn't I just show you how the exposition? Press 1. I'm trying to tell you, they built the pyramids. Want me to show you? Where my African friends at? Okay. Don't take this offensive. I've been playing with y'all. That's because I know the truth. I don't want to play with y'all no more. I want you to know the truth. Okay? Okay? I just want you to know the truth real quick. I just want you to really observe this photo real quick. Okay? I just want you to do this for me real quick. Okay? So you will know that it's all play. Okay? Your religion, your this thing that y'all got for Africa, press 1. All right, this whole Akhenaten whole thing of nothing. It's all just put together, world fair, nothingness. Okay? And the world believes a lie, which is the historical events in history. There is a black Holocaust. There is a black Holocaust. You can't just say, "Oh, they slaves." See, if all the Hebrew Israelites say it, then only a certain amount of people are deemed to be responsible for bearers of that. You know, and it's only a certain amount of people. That's why I always say you got to know who your forefathers is. Was you here, or did you come here? Was you here before the Holocaust or after? Did you become a citizen, or was you part of the family lineage that goes back into the Holocaust? Exactly, Kev. They found it over here and moved it and put it back together over there. No, it's Sharon Williams. No. They didn't do none of that, Sharon. It's all make believe, Sharon. It's not real. They didn't find it here. Nothing. They put it together. It's a circus, Sharon. So don't use that many emojis to laugh at the next person when you just be laughing at yourself. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm telling you is it's malarkey. It's old Wonderland, dead works. It's dead belief. whether it's on this continent or that continent, both continents, and all who worship that is of the dead. That's what. See, I'm not of the dead. See, my mind ain't dead. This is what it was like when your mind isn't dead. You hear me? So, you're not a child of none of that. It's all ancient belief. It's all ancient Phoenician idea, and it comes out of the crack in the bottomless pit, Satan, the devil. So you don't want to align with none of that. What you do want to know is the hidden black extermination and black holocaust. That's what's popping 2023, because we care about us and what happened, and how did Walter Plecker change all historical records and actually steal George Washington Gillespie's, press one, George Washington's identity. Why everybody's stealing everybody's identities and becoming people they are not? Press one is a question they have to answer, because of this unspoken catastrophe of genocide that they've committed and refuses to acknowledge or speak about. That's not my problem. My problem ain't that you don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. La, 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 la. I will just press one. I don't want to talk about it. I mean, you cannot plug your ears to such diabolical behavior and then expect them, press one, to do what? And then expect them to do what? Pick themselves up by the bootstrap? Expect them to do what? Coffee and Kush TV. You on the air? What up? Oh. Taj.
Well, I'm just going to say, I don't really want to interrupt too much, but this is wild. This is wild. Like, everything from, like, when my man was talking about in case there was a major catastrophe that came through, and it just so happens to be the coups that were coming through, and several different catastrophes, such as the, what was that? Like the bubonic plague was going on in San Francisco just prior to this.
Yes.
We had Wilmington going on. We had
Spanish flu going on.
Prior to this. We had earthquakes going on. We had fires going on.
Well, I don't know about earthquakes, but I do know a lot of war.
No, I'm not saying, like, I don't believe it to be an earthquake.
Yeah. Just everything was going on at that time. Yeah.
It was just the narrative, man. And, man, I get it. I see it. Sir, you really are that? Yeah. But, man, I see it all coming together, man. I'm going to fall back, man. But, yeah, you right on point. This is a crazy video. Thank you for sharing this, sir.
My man, thank you for that. That's crazy. That's crazy, champ. This is why I say they are reconstructing time at that moment, using the same characters, different outfits. And remember, the lady at the Red Cross was doing the same thing. She was showing people and with the prosthetics and taking photos and altering, and that's why I say, damn, they really did it. They really did that. They really, like, especially here, this is written. David D. Francis. David R. Francis? Is that what that is? David R. Francis. Oh, yeah, that's him again. There's one. I knew it was going to be him again. It just was going to take me some time. I knew it was going to be, that's why I didn't go do it. Because I said, this him again. Now, y'all Google David R. Francis and tell me who that is. Just go to Google Images and go to who Who was that? I'll wait. This is a total sham. A total catastrophe. I could make this stuff up if I wanted to. And I feel bad that people got to wake up to history this way, but, our story got to be told. I believe that there was over 50 million Afro-Americans slaughtered in the American Holocaust, in internment camps, in the German and American internment camps. That's why they don't want to admit it, because it's the American flag. It's the U.S. German Civilian Corps. It is the Red Cross. It is by way of the Red Cross they developed the USSR German force to enslave you and beat the shit out of us. Facts. And they raised them up as Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts, little Adolf Hitlers and Stalins, together as one to conquer you. Facts. And that's what you dealing with. So I urge the brothers to 424-209-9506. Do you know who you dealing with at this moment in time? I don't even know how. What's your name? Uncle Diggity is even typing in. You should be calling in and talking about this wonderful work, Uncle Diggity, instead of typing in my chat room like I know you. Let me know you. Call it in, 424-209-9506. Let me know you ain't just typing in my chat room just to hang out here, bro, because I don't do that. Press 1, I'm doing such a good job. I don't need no niggas just hanging out. What I need a nigga to hang out for when we fighting a good fight over here, proving all things. Nah, bro, this ain't the type your life away and kick your boredom in. I'm sorry for your luck. I'm sorry for your luck. I'm sorry for your luck, my guy. 424-209-9506. What a good time to be alive. I'm taking calls. I'm taking calls. 424-209-9506. What you say, Roosevelt, huh? Roosevelt. Seek 7 says Roosevelt did it again. They say Roosevelt did it again. They say, not again. Theodore Roosevelt, again? Again, my friend. Again. Ain't that something? Roosevelt all over the place in different characters. You know why? Because his name ain't Roosevelt. That's J.P. Morgan. That's J.P. Morgan and his family. Press 1, stealing. I say the American presidents are tied. The federal government is the bank. You heard me? Like I've been telling you. They are the Russian. They is the bank. How long will you let this octopus kraken ensnare you? Talking about freedom. You ain't free. You will never be free. You just gonna pacify time and pretend to be free. 4242. You know how you be free? Let me show you. It is the Russian Khazarian Empire that runs that part of your destruction. Period. And Roman Catholicism is a foreign army, just like the Red Cross, who went into business with Standard Oil to remove you from the land and exterminate you. That's why the Roman Catholic Church is going to be charged with the worst crimes known to man, and that is the elimination of 50 million Christians that have murdered, that they found somewhere, but I ain't going to tell you where. I'm going to just let your brain figure out where they got 50 million people from and set them at the bottom of the goddamn catacombs. Press 1. What? I'm talking about the real Holocaust, where 50 million dead Negroes was put in the furnace for heresy for not serving the Pope of Italy, because we are homeborn freemen and will never give up our birthright. Press 1. Yeah, these are soldiers that they murdered in France. Press 1 and buried their bodies. Said they was married to white women and raped them. Press 1 and burn them up. And put their bodies, their bones, right there in the catacombs where all the Italy go worship and desecrate the bones. Press 1 where they go desecrate. That's Emmett Till's father and them over there. I just want y'all to know how detrimental this nation is to our people. Hit the like button and subscribe. They up here trying to act like they don't know what happened when they up here telling you the Catholic Church went into business with J.P. Rockefeller, who is known as the devil himself. Press 1. So if the church is went into business with the devil, and you got a whole a gospel of Peter, press 1, and you need to really evaluate at this moment in history. This ain't never been told like this. Yeah. Press 1. This ain't never been told like this. It say right there, 2020, the end game justice is here. All deception will be revealed. They think this is a game. I said, that woman thinks she can call me split-minded, huh, Pam? You can't call me split-minded. They say, end game, justice is here. All deception will be revealed, young lady. You got to understand, my brain is impeccable. That's all. It's impeccable. This is all arts and craft. This is a whole slaughter, revolution going on. A whole war. That's what it is. So when you look up the J.P. Morgan finance the Russian Revolution, that's because that's good old the Rus, Theodore Roosevelt, J.P. Morgan. And when you find out that Wall Street financed the Russian Revolution and also Adolf Hitler, then you'll find out why all of them was right here in America. Make sure they're going to get their financing. Press 1. That's all. You're going to make sure you're going to get your financing. How the same individuals are financing, press 1, the most atrocities. Split them up in wars. Call it World War I and World War II, damn it. Press 1. Call it World War I and World War II. This is y'all Adolf Hitler's and white Roosevelt's in them. And that's a shame. White supremacy don't went all the way to the White House. All the way to the whole federal system is the Holy See. Press 1. You want to see Adolf Hitler? That's who you looking at right there. That's who you looking at right there. Satan. You put a mustache on him where he belong. He ain't gonna do nothing but look just like this man right here. But this is artwork. But it's the same individual. That's all. Same people all over the place. At this time, that's why I call it the masters of disguise. You don't know who you looking at. You don't know who you looking at. See, when I showed y'all this photo here, why y'all think I showed y'all boy, this look like a whole extermination. They're not giving up. They press 1. This is going on. This is probably going on in the back of the photos of the World Fair by the trains being executed, being put on trains. Press 1. People going in, people going out. That look like the same type of atmosphere, don't it? It's nothing. It's nothing. That look like the same type of atmosphere, don't it? Kev Row or nothing. Just stripping them. Boom. Boom. Load them in. Just like Schindler's List. What's your name? Right there. Hearsay. You gonna serve France? No. Serve the Pope? Heresy. No. Bam. Peter. No. Pow. Execute. I told y'all I'm gonna watch The Man in the High Castle. I'm working on my second laptop right now. So I can just have my shit on autoplay and we can watch it as a unit. Because when they say they executed the Negroes in concentration camps, you gotta know that. You gotta feel that. That's what happened to your ancestors. You felt that they was put on boats. Only boats they was put on is Red Cross hospital boats. Facts. That's it. When you talk about stolen valor, and I'm saying this is France. That's either Leopold, press 1, and Woodrow Wilson look-alike, or Benjamin Harris and completion. You never know. You never know. But Benjamin Harris was there at that World Fair. I seen him. I know I seen him. But it don't matter if you're him, which you probably are. But what you probably are, press 1 over there in France and an American president, Benjamin Harris, right now, the 23rd, right there, right after Roosevelt and them. You never know. You never know. Look at the bottom of that mouth. The fold up. Let me see.
T-Lore.
Let me see. Let me see. Press 1. Press 1 if you think that's him. For real. Press 1. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Is it? Let me know. Is it? That's more than likely going to be him. Look at the bottom mouth. Maury. Execution. Yes or no? Wow. Yeah. So you may be looking at sign up for war, heresy, murdered. Sign up for war, heresy, murdered. We fighting for France? Yeah, France fights for the Pope. Pledge your allegiance to the Pope. No, hell no. Murdered. Heresy. All hail the Pope. Press 1. All hail Satan. There it is there. Does that sound more logical? Does that sound more plausible? A straight stripping gave everybody an Emmett Till. They was accusing these niggas of rape all in France. It was heresy. But then they gave the heresy story to the 50 million Christians who were what? By the Catholic Church? Get out of town, G. Get out of town. That was you. They always go in time immemorial. All the events that happened to you, they split it up in time immemorial to give themselves, to offset the trauma and give themselves a place here. Make them go through the trauma. They put themselves in every trauma that they did to you, so you will never wake up and understand why you're so traumatized. That way, you're schizo. You got you're triggered by things you don't even know why, and you can forever be mentally incapable of controlling your own finances. So you're just dead in law. Make them black, make them dead in law, and make sure they know and understand they're black and they are proud. They're proud to be black. Press 1. They're proud to be black. That's dead in law. Remember. And make sure if they ever make it out of the Wonderland, which they will not, don't worry. We got plausible deniability. We just say we didn't do it. So you got to work against all that. Press 1. You got to work against all that. Coffee and Kush TV. It's time for me to get back to work. I love each and every one of y'all. Holla at your boy. I'm always here. Going back to what I do best is study. And as always, family.